Oh boy.
Doc,
What?
Satisfactory?
Oh, come on. Oh, is it? Oh,
Be right back.
I.
Okay, we're live again.
Okay. Well, we are here for a Satisfactory live stream, and you, I guess you, yeah, Doc's new obsession. Yeah. Well, I have a whole ton of grandkids that really wanted me to start playing Minecraft, and they know how to build these exotic buildings and so forth. So, yeah, I was a bit distracted. I was mining for iron. I finally got deep enough to get iron, so you can tell how early I am in the game. So anyway, it's fun. It's fun. Let's see if I can keep looking straight forward. So, oh, what do we have on tap today, Robert? We start with a member server, and is a member server on?
It is. It's ready to go.
It's exploit the world time, and did you post the password in the?
Password hasn't changed from last week, so the members should be able to get right in.
Okie dokie.
In fact, we already have a couple of people here waiting for you.
Okay, so let's go escaping here and go to server manager gaming with Doc, connecting to server. Let's see how many tiers and phases we can get made up till now.
Pika says, I have a doctor recommendation to not play video games because he got a concussion yesterday. So Pika gets to watch and listen to everybody play.
Oh,
Oof.
ouch. There's a story behind that concussion, I'm sure. If you'd care to share.
No.
Okay, I'm trying to connect to the server.
Okay.
Maybe everybody but Doc gets to play.
Yeah, that's probably it. Well,
Afro looks like a new name that I haven't seen before. Welcome. Sadly, it's not a fun story. It's just a stack of boxes falling into the back of my head and slamming the front of my head into a shelf. Oh, laugh out loud, I don't think is appropriate for that.
that's definitely not a fun story.
No.
It wasn't like you were playing football and sacked the QB or you know, anything like that, or got in a fight or.
Yeah. I'm not getting anywhere.
Huh. Well,
Cooking? Oh, I think he means cookie. Making the twin towers. Already planned out the blueprint. Hey, yes.
that'd
And
be cool.
if you go ahead and join, Robert will take care of getting you on the server. I don't think Garrett's here, so Robert, I think you'd have to do it.
Yep, that's just
But
fine.
yeah, if you want to join and come with us and play, yes, definitely. That's
I think you'd have to just click off the server manager to like load game and then come back to server manager because
okay.
that it just feels like it's a little buggy and sometimes that works.
Okay. So let's hit escape. Let's go down to server manager again. Let's click on gaming with Doc. There we
There
go.
it goes. Nice and easy.
Okay. Did a presentation for uni. What's uni?
University.
Oh, for university yesterday. Pretty happy with my grade. Good, 85%. And that, whatever that translates to where you are, you and Chatter. Oh, where did I fall through to?
Oh,
Okay, I fell back up.
you fell back up. Well, now you found your dog.
Yeah, my dog's underneath me. So, okay, where are we in the tiers? Generally, what I do in the game is I collect the resources that all you guys are building and exploiting from the world so that I can update the hub. Sometimes you guys bring it and you put it into the hub. Sometimes I go retrieve it where you tell me that it is. But in any case, I'm trying to master getting, blast through getting the hub upgraded so we can have even more fun with the later levels. So right now we are in need of updating the milestones above. We need the automated wiring at this point. And so the automated wiring, who's making automated wiring and where can I get it, or can somebody bring it here? We already have enough of the 2 other items to complete phase 2. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, look at this. There's something new.
So Cregan, who is currently logged in,
Right.
kind of wanted to show that off to you.
Okay, Cregan. Ooh, what do we have here? We have a highway?
You know Dogleggy says highways.
Yeah, in my highways. Okay, is there a ramp up to that? There it goes from over here, huh? Oh, truck stations. Yes, truck stations.
Afro says, hello, thank you, seeing you from Brazil. Your
Right.
content is excellent, congrats.
Thank you.
And Farm Sim Freak is here. He says, good morning, Doc and Robert and Garrett.
Good morning. And we have trucks going all over the place, folks. Pretty cool. Did you use our blueprints for the roads when you made this?
I like those railings on the roads. That's something different.
Yeah, that's something I didn't think of. Using railings rather than the girders. They're probably a little more flexible.
Yeah.
So I think he wants me to come and see. Okay. Let's see what we've got going in here. Okay, cool. Fantastic. And okay, coal in both of those. Fantastic. Then down here we have 2 more truck stops. And he has them going horizontal like our last video. You know, where they drive in between here,
Uh-huh.
and seem to do a whole lot better that way. And he put a girder out here. That's great. And we've got something going on down here. Want to show me more, or are you just running off to make something more? Okay. Slip sliding away.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, there's more down here.
Hey, there's a truck. Hey, what does that truck look like? That's cool.
Doc?
Oh no.
You see, guys, it's on purpose. It really is. It's on purpose.
Okay, ragdoll time.
Wow, that's great.
And then, of course, he has his own factory over here making all kinds of wonderful things. So he just rode the tractors straight up into the factory.
That's
How
great.
cool is that?
And he's working on automated wiring, he says.
Good. Good, good. Once we have the automated wiring, we get finished with phase 3. We can then move on to the other tiers and open up other things. So that is way cool.
Well, we have a comment here from Sheldon Petrie, which actually answers a few questions I had yesterday. Sheldon says, "Do you think they're going to revert the summer sloops and spheres reappearing in game with this latest patch? Not sure I should continue in his phase 5 save." Remember how yesterday we were in the mall looking through, and on Garrett's decorated rock, the creature was back, and there was a Mercer sphere on top.
Interesting.
So yeah, we now have double Mercer spheres. Huh.
That might be exactly what's happening, yeah.
I think that's what's happening. Will they be able to revert it? Oof, that's a...
Go collect them while you can, Nana.
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah. Alan Shelton looks like he's joined for the first time. Found you on your shorts. Love your content, even though I'm nowhere near using it. Well, we've got content right from the very, very beginning, so content hopefully will help you. As we started at the beginning on phase 1, wow, this is a multi-level factory now. This is cool.
We have started putting out some shorts intended to help people build simple factories. If you have an idea for a particular simple factory that you'd like to have built, do let us know, and we'll try to fit it into a minute-long short, which sometimes gets truncated pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, we still haven't in our area for some reason got the ability to go to 3-minute shorts. So we're still getting locked off at 60 seconds. Sometimes we just need like 5 seconds more to finish up a thought. And so we're struggling a little bit with the more complex ideas to get it all done. So, Cregan says, I'm working on the automated wiring. Gets coal for the fuel. Coal's on its way. I have my own. I'm working on the AW, and insides are getting remade because of Miner Mark II. Okay, got stuff coming in faster, so he needed to redo some things, which is totally understandable.
We have a very sad message from Gloom Cookie.
What happened?
Good morning, everyone. Slept in today to settle the sleep deficit from this weekend. I had to take my cat to the emergency vet, and he passed away yesterday.
Oh, man.
That's the worst.
That is the worst. Yep. We had a pet named Harper that was with us a very, very long time for a beagle. And maybe Robert can tell that story if he doesn't choke up too much.
Yeah.
Because he passed away last summer. All right, Tyrone's. Hey there, I like the idea of the 3-minute shorts too. YouTube are saying they are still working on getting them into the shorts feeds. Yeah. Well, what we find is that if the shorts aren't approved for your particular area, you end up with it showing up as a long video. And so you've got this short aspect in a long, widescreen video, which doesn't work at all. So we pull it back and have to shorten it to 1 or 2 seconds. We made one that was like 3 to 5 seconds over when they first announced it, and it would just, it didn't go up there. So
Yeah.
we just have to keep trying.
And B-Jar is here. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, the gang is collecting. Come forward. All right.
And Caffeinated says, "Send help. My factories are full of monsters and gas pillars because of the update."
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No kidding. So we've got those buzzy little bees out of that whatever flower it is.
Egg.
Those buzzy little bees.
the flower egg.
This isn't on purpose. I didn't do that one on purpose. Another ragdoll incident. Gotta be careful running on roads, Anyway, so, where was we got 2 kitties. I think for lunchtime I'll go retrieve my kitties.
Okay.
And bring them hither.
Sound good. You'd let them explore the studio for the first time.
Yeah. Might be too scared. They're scared to go outside.
Yeah.
But what do we have in the way of... Do we have a sync around here that we can see if we have any tickets generated?
We even
How about
have
if
a
I
sync.
make a sync?
No, we do. Okay. Yeah, everything's regenerated in this world too.
I bet that that's not the result that they expected.
Right.
So it does make you wonder if it was deliberate or not. So
I don't know how they're going to revert without having multiple copies of a save game, because I don't think, like when you pick up a Mercer that it retains a tag on it saying what location was pulled from. Once it gets into a stack of Mercer, it's just like any other.
got to go get some iron rods. There's no iron rods in the... Anybody that has iron rods, if you could throw it in the Dimensional Depot. Thank you.
Isn't that great?
That is great.
Caffeinated says, "Got back from boating this morning, and now I'm beginning to work on my Mega Costco in the dunes. Wish me luck."
Is that kind of the equivalent of a mall? Mega mall?
Sounds like it. But more warehousey? I don't know.
Warehouse. Yeah.
That's a word.
Yep. Is it a word?
I don't know. No, I'm sure it's not.
Alrighty.
Pete says, "The only thing I noticed, the duplicated spheres don't appear to be inside the wood or rock cocoons, unless they can find a way to identify which are and aren't still in those." Interesting. So maybe they have like 2 different item IDs, one that's in the little cocoon thing and one that isn't, and only one of those that got duplicated.
So Black Cheetah posts a question. He says, "Hi Doc, liking your videos, still busy with the series. A question to both of you. I've really liked the design of your roads. How did you determine how high the road should be? Was it just luck?" Actually, no. We deliberately built them on 4-meter foundations so that we could make sure that they covered most of the anomalies in the road. What? Are you laughing?
Nothing. I almost got ran over by somebody driving a truck, and they just honked real loud. I'm
Okay.
just slide jumping around. I'm not accomplishing anything yet. So
Okay.
please continue.
Well, we haven't seen. I haven't had anybody jumping on my head, so that probably means Cookie Shen is not in the in the world yet. But how high did we build the road? Yeah, first thing was we built it on 4 meter foundations. Those blueprints are in our docs files folder or channel in the Discord, and you can pull them and use them on your own. And they look like the roads that if you saw these roads up here when I ran across them, those roads up there are the roads I believe from our blueprint, or at least
So
our
very
blueprint
similar.
looks the same as that. So um, that basically is how we did most of it. I think that's the answer. Mega Costco is my extreme mall upgrade, phase 4 headquarters, although I am distracted by the new free sloops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get distracted by those too.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, we are all backed up here. What are we backed up with? Okay, we are. Oh, rods are all backed up here. Okay. Okay, let's see. We do have Mercer spheres. Grab those out for a temporary, use a few, and then put them back. Yeah, we need to take care of that. And this one has all kinds of plating. Okay.
Are we locked at completing phase 2 before we can do any more
Yes.
milestones? Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to put a dimensional depot here on this platform, and I'm going to have 3 different items going into it from here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, I need SAM fluctuators. Anybody, let's see if I can make SAM fluctuators.
I
Do I have any SAM? You have?
I have a mine for some portion of that.
Okay.
For
So you have
SAM.
a mine so that you can make reanimated SAM?
Yes. Oh yeah, the SAM fluctuators are in the depot.
No, there aren't. Okay.
Or not enough. I don't know. Maybe people were just tossed a bunch in there.
Okay. Yes, there are 0 SAM fluctuators in the depot at the moment. There's some reanimated SAM, so I could make some, obviously. So,
Yeah, we don't have the manufacturer open, unlocked, so we can't automate them yet.
we can't. Okay, but I can make SAM fluctuators, and that's all I need.
Yeah. Stuff everywhere to be collected. My gosh. Do we have steel and automated anywhere? I I think Cregan was working on steel stuff.
Mm-hmm. We want to sink screws, or do I want to make a bigger?
Oh, we want to get rid of them.
Excuse me. But what's not happening? Oh, why is this disconnected? Because it's not getting iron plate. Interesting. Okay, well that's interesting. I found a
Something missing?
yeah, conveyor belt not attached, so the right. Now, logistics. Do we have unlocked? We do have the smoke splitter unlocked. Okay, I'm missing AI limiters. Do we have any AI limiters being built anywhere?
I doubt it.
Okay, let's see what I need to make limit the craft bench. See if I have any possibility of making them.
We have Eben CT joining us saying, Doc, I love your Satisfactory tips.
Great. Glad they could help. Yeah, we could make 105 of them out of the depot. We can make AI limiters, which means I can make smart splitters.
Nice. Finally getting into the automation part of the game.
Yeah. Then I'll have 3 more products automatically going to the depot here shortly.
Good.
Morning from Zachary. You too? We've been pretty good since getting over our colds. Although Mama Doc is still struggling with it a bit.
Yeah, she was the last of us to get sick, so hanging on there a little bit. We've had quite a number of storms pass by for over the last couple of days. A lot of rain, finally, because it's been like, I think we've been technically under drought conditions for like the last 6 weeks or something.
Yeah.
And so here we had a burn ban in the area at the end of October, which is like, I'm sorry, we have 10 acres worth of leaves. We have to do something with them, please? But now we've had so much rain. Unfortunately, that means that all of our leaves are now matted and breaking down and kind of gross. But
Yep, that's the way it works.
Nubs is here. Hello, hello. Thinking real hard. Okay, make sure you put your cursor at the conveyor itself instead of at the ground, so it makes sure it locks on nicely.
Okay. I did that right.
No, you're pointing at the ground.
Well, did it lock on nicely or not?
I don't know. The fact that you're able to rotate the input side while it was sitting there means I don't think it was attached correctly.
Okay, well, we'll see if it works.
Okay.
Center output is Any right output. Wait, no, it'd be left output. Left output is overflow. Okay, now jump over here. Put another smoke splitter.
Yeah, that now you're pointing at the conveyor, and so it's locking onto the conveyor. Well, Doc's figuring that out. I want to remind everybody. Oh, cool! Miles is going to be joining us after the update's finished. We're currently playing on our members only world, and we're going to play here for about a couple of hours. If you'd like to come and play with us, you can become a member of our channel. It's $3 a month, and that gives you access to playing with us, as well as we have a members only live stream, which is 8 hours long every Thursday. You can join us while we record the weekly episode and hang out with us afterwards as we play again on the member server and stuff. So it's been a whole lot of fun. Pup says, I'm waiting for the update to finish. I swear it wasn't there 6 hours ago when I checked. What's going on, Doc?
Oh, I'm just trying to get my conveyors set up properly. Go right on top of that guy. She go right on top of it. Come on. Okay, it doesn't want to do that.
Doug Studio says, I always start my Tuesday with the Doc.
Thank you.
Is this your overflow to the sink that you're working on?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to make it look halfway intelligent or...
Making spaghetti look good?
Yes, exactly. I'm a fine pasta restaurant here.
And if you don't like it, we'll break your legs.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was trying to do Italian mobster and I got like Russian something. I don't know. I'm too voicey.
Okay, center is any, and left output is going to be overflow, and we should see it coming out there. Good.
Perfect.
What a merger right here in the junction. So
I'm not sure how much the noise gates are interfering, but you guys might be hearing a bunch of songbirds outside. I decided to minutes today.
Yes. There's a lot of songbirds singing to each other out there.
Pete says, Robert, I think Doc's been replaced. Spaghetti on live streams and not building on foundations, your most recent video. Yeah. I think it happened when he got sick. He just hasn't been right since.
Okay, come on. I repented. I changed.
Yeah.
I did it right afterwards. I really did.
Automated wiring. Right. Buddy Lee says, first time live stream viewer.
Okay.
Just wanted to say thank you for your videos. They've been a huge help.
I've got an issue.
Okay, so here's how you fix it.
Just delete the foundation underneath so that...
And then kill them.
Do I have to?
They won't follow to kill them.
I don't like killing my subscribers.
They won't know it's you, I promise. We don't have 50 people watching us right now. Documented evidence. It's fine.
Hey.
Here. 1 second. Yep.
It did not drop.
Ugh. You haven't killed him yet. You have to be faster. You gotta kill him. And Knobs has joined the game.
We're gonna have to build a platform down up beneath them.
No. Or in order to reach?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
they're right in the middle. I cannot get to them.
They're in the perfectly wrong spot. I delete the container and then rebuild it backwards.
Deleting the container? Ah! Yeah, right.
Why is it?
It is jam-packed full.
Oh.
Well, I guess not.
Nah. Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
It's the only one of the bunch that is not full. Okay.
The Hungry Squid is here. His work's gonna have to be slow today because I got a doc to watch.
Right. I was wondering how many people joined us during work. When I was working at Boeing, I either had to have a second computer next to me, which was my personal. Later on, I did have my personal computer next to me. But in order to get into the network, I had to, into YouTube, I had to have the other computer with me. So, because YouTube was one of those locked out domains.
Jack says, hope Mama Doc feels better soon.
Yeah.
Arizona finally got some rain this week, too. Glad we hit the fall light switch. Temps dropped 20 degrees overnight. Oof.
Well, I think since I've got the opportunity, I'm going to change. No, I'm not going to change. Sorry. I thought I would change the direction of it, but
And Knob says, I definitely do join during work, though as I have indeed some things on my table not longer than about an hour.
right. I am almost there, folks.
Okay. Kyle Thompson has a question, and this is a technical question for you.
Hold
So
on.
it might take a little bit of brain space.
Uh-oh. That might be troublesome.
He says, hey Doc, I had a question about the manifold mall.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do about the maximum number of items per minute on the incoming conveyor?
We fret and we worry and we fix and fix and fix.
That's not the right answer.
That's not the right answer. I mean, we turn around and all of a sudden one manifold is starred for this product and another manifold is starred for that product, and we just try to keep encouraging, putting more and more on the conveyors. And frankly, we hope that the next update or the next tier upgrade will allow us to get the next level of conveyor because we need to move product faster. So yeah, it's a never-ending struggle to have enough input on those conveyors. So yeah,
Now,
on one incoming conveyor. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole. The big challenge is the conveyors. You've either got to split your manifolds and put them on the sides feeding in, and let the outgoing manifold be in the center, so that you can have two full lines bringing it in if you're consuming more, or you have to just get those tier upgrades so you can get more capacity. So.
mm-hmm. Now, if you're doing a mall separate from a mega factory, right now it's been so much worse because in Doc's World, We're building a mega factory. Mega factories are difficult. But if it's just them all separate, then it's not as hard. So, then it's just more inputs. Zachary says, glad somebody asked that. Dad and I are getting ready to plan Factory version 3, which will have a manifold mall. We do not have a mall here in this world.
Not yet. Yeah, we're just using the dimensional depot at the moment. All right. We now have screws and plates and rods going into the mall automatically.
Wahoo! I'm uploading 400 SAM fluctuators to the depot. Okay.
Cool.
Which means, other than finding a Mercer sphere, you should be able to build more depots all you want.
Yeah, let me put half the Mercer spheres I have right now in my inventory into the back into the depot. And so I'm keeping 5 in my inventory to make more, but there's 6 in Mercer spheres in the inventory. So if you've got product that isn't currently being put in the inventory, go ahead and start it up with a dimensional depot. Dimensional depot's already backed up.
Marco Bertolucci says, hello from Italy. Love your tips, watching you during work. So yeah, Dad, I think that's what we're doing. We're
entertaining folks while they're bored at work.
It says, do you use a spreadsheet? And if so, can you see it?
I don't use a spreadsheet, except for just keeping track of the videos that we're going to produce.
Yep.
Long time ago, we got rid of the spreadsheet when we discovered the Satisfactory calculator. So satisfactory-calculator.com. That Satisfactory calculator just made a lot of the work that we were doing on a spreadsheet a lot easier. Mm-hmm. So we can do it on the fly. It's flexible enough to determine how much we want to make of a given item. We can even go so far as to put in the exact conveyors that we have and the splitters that we have and the all the elements of our particular level. So it doesn't just calculate it at everything going high speed. You can downgrade everything so that you can get the right mix of items in factory for your needs. Okay, so interesting here.
Spreadsheets are actually the reason why I stopped playing the game way back when, during like update 3 or 4. It came down to I spent just as much time designing my spreadsheet as I spent building, and some spreadsheet is okay, but it kind of sucked the fun out of it for me. After a bit.
And I think that's a valid concern because, frankly, you want to play the game. You don't want to be building spreadsheets. Heck, I did that too much at work. A lot of times that's just work, and that's not You know, that's why we come to play. I think we come to play so we can play and work, right?
You don't. Man, this is such a maze. Okay. Warp says, I spent 80% of my gameplay guesstimating. Then towards tier 4 or 5 I started doing the numbers, and it kept me from burning out of the numbers aspect. There you go, yeah.
I need my monster for the money.
Oh boy. Sponsorship when?
Any of you have an in with monster, I would be glad to advertise to support me. Hey, is there a dead animal up here? Alright, a green monster today. Yeah.
Derpy Dad has joined us, says howdy Doc and fam.
Howdy. Okay.
Those who have joined us recently, we're currently playing on the members only server. We're going to keep playing here for another hour or two. Then we're going to jump over to Doc's World and see what kind of progress we can make.
Halfway through tier 8. Nice. Seems like after we completed phase 3 manufacturing, it got significantly more complex. Absolutely, amen to that.
Yeah, that's when you unlock aluminum and yeah.
Alright, everything seems to be running into the depot really well. I emptied the depot of the reinforced iron plate. I think I need to split off the reinforced iron plate and have it go into a separate depot maybe. The idea of having multiple products going into the depot means that once it is full of any one of those products, it stops and doesn't load up with the rest of the products. So one downside of the depot there. So I'm kind of figuring how I'm going to go about this. So,
wait, do you have a mixed items going to the depot?
Yeah. I have 4 different items on this conveyor going to the depot. So I have rods, reinforced iron plates, screws, and I haven't connected the iron plate one yet. But reinforced iron plates you need for the new conveyors, don't you? How
dare you? I'm blown away that you would do such a thing.
Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, conveyor Mark II needs the reinforced plates, and the conveyor belt 3 just needs the iron girders, the steel. What do they call them? Call them girders. And, okay, so see, it's backed up again. It's filled up. Yeah, with the reinforced iron plates. So I need to take those off of here.
And Mr. Jaro is working on a 4,000 per minute plastic and rubber recycling factory.
Oof. My, what? Where is that? 4,000 per minute?
That's massive.
That's moving it. That's moving a lot of product real fast.
I hope that when you finish that, you post some pictures of that. Because that'd be cool to see.
Definitely hope you post pictures of that.
Zachary says, I do hope we get programmable dimensional depots at some point. It'd be nice to stick one in front of inputs for machines. Oh, like an output from a depot? That'd be cool. You guys are crazy, those manifolds. Haven't gotten there yet. Poison Raptor, yeah, we are playing on peaceful.
And Robert, you were right about that programmable splitter that I placed on that player.
Yeah?
It did not work.
Cat Data to ask, do you guys listen to the in-game soundtrack, or you own music, or nothing while you play?
I listened to the in-game soundtrack.
Or nothing, because I've been mean. And early on, when I was editing, it was a struggle because with the daytime changes and with the music playing, I'd want to make edits, but it would be jarring to go from daytime to suddenly it's nighttime or a different song comes on. And so we actually use a mod to freeze the time of day and disable all music in the recording, and then I re-add all that later. Daily Pal says, "What up, Doc?"
We're working on the member server at the moment, and I'm working on splitting up all these wonderful things that I put through into one area so that I could make sure that they go into different dimensional portals, so that I don't end up with this situation where I've got two products going in there, but it is overflowed on rods, and so because it has too many rods, it won't accept the screws, and we want screws to be available for everybody as well. So I'm splitting them all up and making it all, trying to make it all pretty. What the heck am I doing? I'm wondering if I take some rods out of the depot so that so it'll get going again. Oops, inventory. And so I'll take one stack of rods out there so that it starts going with the screws there. Okay. So now only screws are going in there, and I think yep, I'll have to do that so I can put a plate in there. Yes, I'm making spaghetti again.
Okay, Zachary is heading out.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Have a great day. Come back and join us if we're still on, and you can do so.
Caffeinated says, from what I remember, Coffee Saints did in their live streams that they'll never add a Dimensional Depot output because it would eliminate too much of the game. And I agree with that. I understand why they wouldn't. Suddenly all transportation no longer matters.
Okay, what is going on here?
Spaghetti.
Suddenly I'm not being able to make conveyors.
Are you out of items?
No, it's blue when I try to, make it. I click here, see on the screen there,
Okay.
and I turn it the way I want to. So then I click it again, and it doesn't do anything. And I click again, and it goes away.
Oh.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah. The 50 people watching doesn't matter. I have to watch for it.
I guess so.
And Mr. Bishop says, I wish there was a way to jog belts backwards to make it easier to grab that errant item on the belt that's hidden by the machine input.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That
So,
would be nice.
a couple episodes ago, what was the issue? The iron and copper got mixed together. We didn't end up showing in the episode, but I had to go through, and we had 2 manifolds that had been completely infested. And I had to go clean them out. And the problem is, all you could do is completely disassemble the whole thing and rebuild it. And so I had to take the whole thing down and rebuild every conveyor because there's no getting that last item out. Oh, Doc?
Yeah. Yes, somebody's pinging.
Regan says, Kronk, pull the lever.
Time to pull the lever?
Yep.
Alright, where did I put the front of this thing? Okay, over here. Let's put the front over here. There it is. Alright, we ready? Alright, let's split up.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Yes!
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Right, good. Let's forward. Delivering to Project Assembly. Now we look up and we see a bunch of it being built, which is cool. Shoots it right up there.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you are the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
Perhaps.
You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
I like the fact that they finally started automating something so you can see what you were working with, you know?
Yeah.
And so you can see there is actually a station in the sky that the elevator goes to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really, really cool. Well, thank you to everybody who contributed to that. All syncs are final. We have some coupons. If somebody wants to go buy something other than a statue, please feel free. So there's 59 here. Do we have anything that's urgent that you know of, Robert? Or
No?
okay. 59 coupons can buy quite a bit.
Except in this world.
So let's go ahead and print the coupons.
I think everything's already been purchased.
Oh, is it true?
Yeah, I think in this because we already had it accidentally unlocked. Yeah, but you can buy parts in the last tab
Why would I want to do that?
because everything else is unlocked.
Concrete foundation material is unavailable at this point. So there's some things that are just not available because of the level that we're at, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That takes out the fun of, I mean, next time we need to make sure we don't check that.
Yeah.
So here's the consumable. Oh, we can buy a bunch of nobelisks. And then I can find Garrett and blow him up.
There you go. Now that's an idea.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and put the coupons in the trunk at the hub. So if anybody wants to go spend them on special things, they spend them on ammo or whatever, they can do so. All right. Interesting. What's going on here? Hey, just because I gave you the idea doesn't mean you have to do it.
Do what?
Somebody blew me up, Robert.
Oh, that wasn't me. I promise that wasn't me. I'm off exploring for duplicated Mercer spheres.
Okay.
I want more
Okay,
dimensional.
we have all the reinforced plate. The reinforced plate will continue to fill the deep dimensional depot. The dimensional depot is full of them, and it's full of rods, and it's working on getting full of screws. The question is, why isn't our factory working? Because it's not getting iron plate. What is the problem here, folks? Okay, it's backed up, backed up, backed up. Why is production paused? Okay. Oh, I hate that. Second one. Both were accidental findings. Huh. The Mercer Fairs, I suppose. Okay. We have all those dimensional depots set up. Okay, let's go find. Doc was having earlier, but it can be. Says it can be placed, but then nothing happens. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was.
So the server's having some lag issues.
Okay. All right. So somebody selected the next milestone already. That's oil processing. They don't care about the jetpack, I suppose. They'd rather have oil refining. So let's collect all the stuff for oil refining. And so we need motors. We need encased steel beams. We need steel pipe, and we need copper sheets. So let's see how much of this I can just grab from the depot.
Reggie says, "Hey Doc, your guide on manifold overflow setups helped me tremendously with computer production. Thanks for sharing the tips."
Super duper. Okay, we need 500 sheets. Okay. An encased steel beam, an encased industrial beam, sorry. We need only 100 of those, so let's put those back. Okay, we need pipe. None. We need 500 of those. 200, 200, and... Okay, and... Motors. Do we have motors in here? We have only 33 motors. Okay, call is going out for motors. Need some more motors. We need only 14 more motors in order to finish the update.
Eric Lindstrom is here. Hello again.
Hello. Good to see you. From European area. They're being made, Cregan says. Okay.
And Vermilion has another technical question. Do you have any advice or tips how to plan things? They want like a really big factory.
Well, continue to watch our episodes, because our episodes focus on the mega factory that we're building, and we are trying literally to make one mega factory for the entire map. We're going to continue expanding out on that map and bringing it all to the center here. So this factory is going to be massive. So just stay tuned as we work through all the issues that we're finding with creating the mall, making sure the dimensional depot gets filled, and working constantly to get all of those items that we can. Okay, have 5 more. Okay. Tip, give yourself way more space than you think. Absolutely. And that's part of the issue. We built in an area that we thought we had plenty of space. All of a sudden we're finding that up is the only solution.
Yeah, we didn't have nearly as much space as what we thought we did.
Yep.
You know, the funny thing is, we're limited basically by the width of the mall, where every item takes one foundation width, because that's the width of the storage container, that's the width of the industrial depot. And so, with every item that we want to have in the mall taking up one foundation width, that makes a very, very wide mall.
Absolutely. I'm going to go update some conveyors here. Wow. Where are these coming from? They are coming
Somewhere.
a long distance, probably from that factory over there. Probably replace those and put them on the trucks up here. Because good heavens. And where are they going here? Going into the bottom part of this. Well, they're splitting off. No, they're just turning. Wow, they're traveling a long distance just on conveyor. Ah, and they're just now getting up here too. There's where they're gonna go. Uh-oh, what's this? Clipping, clipping, clipping.
Yep, a little bit of that.
I'm not being able to upgrade, so the server must be glitching again.
Yeah. It's a bit bogged down. I tell you what, I'm not currently playing. I'm setting something else up, so I'm going to log out, see if I can get people some...
Milestone reached.
Little more
Crude
bandwidth
oil
there.
can now be extracted and refined to produce
All right,
various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer
There
such
goes
as
the-
yourself surely understands that. To
The
improve
freighter. That's what it's
efficiency,
called, by the way.
pipelines can now
called
be
a freighter.
optimized
It's a
with
freighter.
valves
I
to
had to look
limit
that
and
up the other
balance
day.
their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
So that's the excuse they use for taking them out for a while, huh? Right, so what's our next milestone going to be? Okay, the next milestone is going to be getting that jetpack. That is good. Plus 3 more inventory slots. I can always vote yay for that.
Definitely.
And then we get Logistics Mark IV and fluid packaging, petroleum power. So we got oil processing. We ought to jump over to petroleum power for the next one.
Okay.
I mean, now we can go exploit them and make plastic and make rubber. In fact, I think to do petroleum power, we need to make... Nope, we just need... yes, we need rubber and plastic, both, in order to do that. So somebody needs to go out and exploit an oil field and start getting rubber and plastic coming to the depot. And thank you to whoever put the last of the motors in and punched the button. That was cool.
Like is here, says, "Hey Doc, how's the stream going?"
It's going pretty good. We're on the member server if you want to join us. I used all the steel beam in the depot, and it doesn't look like it's got an automatic load on the depot. So Vermilion also in all-in-wonder factory can get a bit laggy around save time. Yeah, that's possibly true. Okay, well. Yep, we can do oil now. So, Robert, are you collecting Mercers and sloops?
I was for a little bit. I am not on the server at the moment. I'll come back in a bit and help out again.
Okay.
I'm trying to not get myself in trouble with the cookies while putting together today's showcase.
Oh, that's a good thing. You don't want to fall and get in trouble with them, you know.
Nope.
Anybody need cement? Doesn't look like it. The concrete is full in the depot. And frankly, I've got too much in my bags. Way too much in my bags. I ought to go build some more platforms somewhere to use up some of them. Can't believe we still got some of these, but oh my, oh ho 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 ho.
We're getting close.
We are getting very close to not having enough power, folks.
Well, we just unlocked oil, or we are unlocked oil now, so that should help.
We've unlocked oil, but we haven't unlocked oil power yet.
Eric says, "Have you learned the slide jump yet?"
I do believe I have.
He doesn't use it yet, but
Don't use it very often, no. That's weird. You keep sliding and then slow down, and then you keep sliding again.
yeah, sliding doesn't really work on an uphill. It's the slide plus the jump that gets you accelerated. Derpy Dad says, that makes my fuse box pucker up.
Okay.
Looking at the power.
Yeah, we are on the edge of losing it. So, well, screws are actually moving.
Cool.
Right, where in the steel factory? Okay, I need to expand here. I need to, okay. Need to make the manifold. And can we make the manifold yet? We need, for both the manifold. To make the manifold and the adaptive control unit, we need a manufacturer, don't we?
Yes.
And I don't think we can do a manufacturer.
No, we have to go through this entire tier and the next tier before we get to manufacturers, so we're a ways away.
Okay, so so we need more motors and to get the jetpack. Oh, we should be able to do that really easy. So let me go see if we can just go quickly upgrade the next tier.
Sure.
Oh, pod launched. Still gotta wait a minute for the pod to come back.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I say. So, yeah. All right, let's see how many more cables. I need a total of 1,000 cable, and I have 600, 8, 1,000. Then I need plate. Somebody exploded something, huh? Is that the sonic boom from the freighter coming back?
Probably. Aurelian says, "You okay, Doc, with the cough?"
Yeah, that's the lingering effects of that stupid cold. So I still have a fair amount of congestion and still am dealing with a cough. Okay, and we have 31 motors, need 19 more motors. Okay, got the plate, got 31 out of 50 motors. So, Regan, I think you said that your motor factory is sinking them as fast as you can make them, right? At 3.75 per minute. Yeah, I'm hoping to get well soon. I need the summer to come. Enough of this fall stuff.
The summer just ended.
Yeah, I'm already ready for summer to come back. I want to wake up in the morning and not have to put on a coat. I like that. You know, every single day living in the Pacific Northwest, you went to work, you put on a coat. Even in the middle of summer, you went to work and you put on a coat.
Mm-hmm.
And then we moved to the Midwest, and gosh, it was so great walking out in the morning, and you could walk out in short sleeve weather, even 60 degrees or so. You could walk out with a coat without a coat confidently. So I loved it. I would never move back to the Seattle area in a million years. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous place to live. But I just,
I think there's
I love
something.
the Midwest.
I think there's something to be said for the fact that this is where you grew up, because As much as there's a lot of issues with the Seattle area, I love it there. The fact that you wake up every morning, there's a mountain outside your window, is something that can't be replicated here, right?
Yep.
And that to me signifies home more than just about anything else. The fact that you see him mounted outside your window. So.
Yep. I agree. I totally agree. I mean, we lived in an area where we saw Mount Pilchuck constantly. You know, that little finger pointing up. The Cascades and the Olympics. We were between two snow-capped mountain ranges in the Seattle area. It is just gorgeous. And here you are at sea level with all the evergreen trees around that just stay green all year round. No deciduous trees there mostly. Or very little deciduous trees. So, yeah.
Yeah. Different beauty here.
Yep, different environment here. Okay, he says you should move to Indonesia. Summer all the way and no need to wear a coat. Yeah. Yep, Marysville Pilchuck High School was about a half hour from where I grew up. Yeah. We lived in Marysville.
Yeah, we had... I didn't graduate there, but my older sisters graduated from that high school. So. And Fincast says, love Vancouver, Canada. Spent almost every summer there. Yeah, I was able to go visit Vancouver one summer. It was a lot of fun.
We went to the World's Fair when in Vancouver when it was there.
I actually don't remember that.
Yeah.
Was I too young?
Yes, you were too
young. I have
young.
no idea when that happened. Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what year it was. Well, I'm at 14 out of the 19 more motors I need. Spent almost every summer there, Fincos says. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. In fact, I think I've got my little puppy around here. Oh, it's probably still under. Still. Hey, puppy, where are you? Yes, there you are.
Yeah, Pika Warps lives on Camino Island.
Brought me some quartz.
Nice. You hear that, Dad?
What?
Pika Warps grew up on Camino Island.
Oh, on Camino?
Yeah.
Wow.
We pass through that area all the time.
Yep.
I love those ferry rides.
That's the one thing I miss.
Yeah.
Getting on a ferry ride and just getting in front with the wind in your hair. Of course, on a nice day that's not raining.
Yeah.
One of those rare days. So the summertime was really, you get a clear day once in a while and just go out on the Sound. And I grew up in Bremerton, and then moved to the Seattle area when I got my first real job. So. They need 5 more. So we, lived there, gosh. Well, I was in my mid-40s before we moved away from there.
Yeshivam says, I have trouble understanding the production rate. Is there a long video coming on that topic?
Production rate. Okay.
Yeah, could you give us some more details of what you mean?
A little bit more detail, yeah. Like the amount of production coming out of a particular system or particular machine. I have enough to send the freighter off again. Hey folks, we now have jetpacks.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight,
Finally, some
provided you have a
movement.
jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
And
The
Vermilion says, at
jetpack
least you don't live
refuels
in a city where
automatically
it's
while you are standing on a
102 degrees.
surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility,
Yeah,
you
that's
will
the
no
rest.
doubt
Not
achieve
102
efficiency
degrees.
levels previously unheard of.
Yeah. 102 degrees is hot.
Yeah.
And if it's Arizona 102 degrees, it's frankly not as bad as 102 degrees here in the Midwest, because you add about 85 or 90% humidity to that 102 degrees, and the heat index is well over 110. So those days are tough. Those days tax your air conditioning, and you just almost can't get away from it.
There was a record-breaking heat day. It was like 114 is the number that comes to mind, but it's somewhere around there when I was in the California desert. And I remember walking in it for a couple of hours, going to some fast food place and just ordering their largest drink and just drinking the whole thing. But the entire time, there's no sweat. You're completely dry, because everything's just burning off so quickly. Then I went inside of an air-conditioned house for about 10 minutes, and I was drenched. Just immediately, you could see how hard your body was working to try to cool you off. Completely drenched. And then I left, went back outside, and 10 minutes later, bone dry again. Everything dried out. I'm pretty sure I was steaming.
And this is where, Robert?
In Escondido,
In
California.
California.
Yeah.
Yeah, much drier heat.
Very, very dry. Not as dry as Arizona. Cheatham says, yes, after I unlock steel, it's hard to keep track of all of the inputs and outputs.
It is, yes. Okay. In other words, he's got to the point of the complexity of the later tiers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Eric says, I'm going now I have to work on my 575 gigawatt fuel power plant.
Oof.
Okay, good luck. Have fun with that one. Oh, that sounds a lot of fun, but gosh, it's going to be massive. Please post a picture in Discord so that we can show it off when you're done.
Mm-hmm. Sheldon Petrie says working on the uranium waste processing to make plutonium. We haven't even touched nuclear yet, and that's going to be fun when we do.
Right. In fact, when we were playing Release 8 in the pre-release levels, we just got to the point of opening up Tier 8 and finishing the Tier 8. We didn't get to the point of actually going and exploring and working on a uranium power plant. A nuclear power plant. So I am looking forward in my world to getting to the point of actually having nuclear power and learning how to deal with all the things that go on with that. So that'll be fun. That'll be interesting. That's for sure. Add up the inputs and balance, or add up the outputs, not against each other. That's an interesting comment. Okay. Eric says, I thought my 40 gigawatt power plant was big. Planning to convert it to rocket fuel once my nuclear plant is up and running fully. Oh, man. See, what I can't comprehend is, at this point, I've never built anything up big enough yet to realize that I need gigawatt level of power.
Mm-hmm.
So, when you talk about building a 575 gigawatt power plant, how do you use all that power? Well, I'm sure I'll figure that out, because you never seem to have enough power in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yes, I would appreciate you sharing.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, when we, in our latest episode when we built the packaged fuel factory. It used to be that building a factory that size was a big event. That would be an entire episode, because it really took a lot of understanding and figuring. But now we're at the point where, okay, it's just a factory. We need this many of this thing and this many of that, and you just put it together and you're done. And we're nowhere near the level of some of these people.
Yeah, exactly. So, nice to have the community to share all those things and realize what's possible. Because sometimes you just don't recognize what's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to jump over to your petroleum power, or do we want to go to logistics Mark IV? We've got all this stuff to do logistics Mark IV.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay.
I don't see there's any reason to jump it.
Okay, we'll select that milestone, and I will go grab the things that it takes. Got some of the things already.
So Pika Warp says max consumption in her world is 125 gigawatts.
My 125 gigawatts. I guess you're getting pretty big when your max consumption needs get that high.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And Derby Dad says tier 9 machines do use a lot of power. So that's part of it, is just the quantity of machines. Or, sorry, each machine taking up way more power. So cool. Doug.
What?
These showcases are just going to get longer and longer.
More and more people sharing.
Yeah,
well,
and
that's good.
And the quality of the stuff they're sharing is just getting better and better. So I hope you guys stick around after lunch, because this is going to be a lot of fun to look at.
Cool.
And by after lunch, I mean we're on hour 2, and that'll be an hour 5. So in about 3 hours or so, we'll be able to show this off.
Alrighty. Okay. I don't see rubber in the depot. Anybody who has rubber being made? That's a new item. We just barely unlocked it, so we need rubber for this next update. And obviously we had found some rubber in a wreck somewhere, so we had 66 of them in the depot. Yep. Excuse me. So all we're in need of is 134 more rubber. So as soon as, the coordinates are, for what? Do all of you have crude oil cluster near each other? I have 6 near each other. Oof. And I can't use the oil extractor? Do we not have the oil extractor open up yet? Yeah, we have the oil extractor open up.
It's just brand new for us.
Yeah, it's just brand new for us. Knobs is going to miss 4 to 5.
Oh.
I see. So it's use an other machine.
Okay, yeah. If you follow the conversation earlier, Vermilion was trying to use the oil extractor on a resource well that requires the pressurizer and stuff like that.
Oh.
So it just wasn't the right kind of node.
Okay. Oh, he found an oil node that he needed to. Okay, like the what's that? That gas that we needed to collect.
Right.
Something like similar to that in tier 8.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we can't get to those until much later.
Yep. Yeah, I recommend there's two great locations. Actually, if you don't mind me pulling it up, Doc.
Yeah, go ahead.
we like to use the Satisfactory calculator website because it has an interactive map that is really, really good. So I'm going to pull you guys over to my screen for a moment.
We'll look at Robert for a bit.
There we go. Right.
And there's all the Mercer spheres you've been hunting.
There's all the Mercer spheres that just get respawned. But this is one of its features, is it shows the whole map of the world. And let me show you, we come over to resource nodes and enable crude oil. And there's 2 excellent spots and other not quite as good spots for oil. Up here in the north, you just see tons of oil. It is everywhere, including 2 pure nodes and a lot of impure and normal nodes as well. This is an excellent spot to set up a massive oil factory. And then over here on the left is the one we've been using, mostly because it's near the starting zone from our last world, and right next to the starting zone from our current world is this area. And it has 2 pure nodes and 2 normal nodes, and this will give you a ton of fuel. And do a whole lot of good. So satisfactory-calculator.com, and you can use it to find Mercer spheres. You can find summer sloops, any resource you're looking for. The other cool thing is you can upload your current save to it, and it'll show you exactly where you've built and everything. So Doc and I bring this up every few days whenever we're in a planning session. We throw our file in there, we look where things are and what we're building and everything. So
yeah, mostly in relationship to where we are, currently built, and how close the proximity of the next thing we need is to us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's significant, because you don't want to go clear across the map if you don't have to.
Yeah. You mind if I just show off your current save game? Just real quick?
Sure, go ahead. You have the current one, or do you need me to do that?
We have a current-ish run.
Okay.
October 31st, right? That's probably close, current enough.
Mm-hmm.
And my files are all silly because I go in there and destroy what he's building and do all sorts of fun stuff. So, there we go. Well, we were already zoomed in. That is currently the mega factory right there in the center of the map. Mm-hmm. You can see our roads, going up north to our truck factory. There's the extra
coal factory.
Yeah, coal power plant up there. Down south here, there's our fuel that we set up. Fuel we just talked about.
Yep.
And then...
And you can see we exploited the 4 nodes there and have those 4 nodes. And we use that to build that fuel-based power plant.
Mm-hmm.
So...
And I can actually turn off fog here, which is kind of nice. And you see all these boxes left. Undoubtedly, loot crates left by Doc.
Oh, no. I've been trying to get rid of those. They're hard to find.
They are. But then this is our latest episode from yesterday that hopefully you guys all watched, as we built a train station, a 2-way train station that went from over here all the way to the brand new packaged fuel factory and back. So...
Yep.
Yeah.
And brought back plastic and packaged fuel from that factory. So,
yeah.
And it brought it back by train. So that's that episode dropped. Yeah, that episode is just called Trains, isn't it?
Yep. Just yesterday.
Yep.
So
figured it out.
That's what we got. And I'm sure there are some worlds that are just insane looking. Actually, for those of you who have gotten all the way to endgame, I would love it if you guys would take a screenshot of what this looks like for your world and share that in the showcase as well. So that'd be neat. Okay, back to Doc.
Back to Doc. Okay. All right. Let me remind myself what we need here. We're still looking for rubber as soon as we get. So, in other words, we could leave here. We could go down to the. I think I remember how to get there, right?
I hope so.
I just have to get my bearings where I'm at right at the moment. Look at all that quartz up there.
I missed this comment earlier from Mina Misreal. Says, "Hey Doc, Just wanted to say thank you for all the content you put out. I really enjoyed the gist being presented so concisely.
Cool.
And Andrew says, do you separate the packaged fuel for the main oil factory? We did this time just because that's how much oil we had. So we used one to create fuel for a nice big power plant, and we used everything that was there. And so then we went to a new location because we needed packaged fuel and just created another plant there.
It's so nice having a jetpack. So I'm going to run around for a while until I get my bearings and figure out where in the world I am. Play the music, Robert.
Yeah. Financial Shark says, Doc, I need answers. Brains and foundations? What happened?
Okay, this is the pond. Trains not on what?
He says, trains and foundations? What happened?
Are you commenting on the fact that I did use foundations or did not use foundations? Okay. And there's my cliff. Okay, so I know where I'm at.
He repented. He repented. Martinez Alexander says, hello, Doc and chat. I'm new to the game, currently in my first playthrough. Just got to tier 4 now. I'm starting to struggle. Just wanted to know if that's a standard situation for new players.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Wow, this truck route is huge. Look at it, still going clear over here.
Very, very cool.
And I don't mind using the truck route. See, there's that. Coming on down over here. Did he go over the cliff all the way down to the coal area here? Ah, he did.
Very nice.
And he... What are these pokey things?
Maybe that's the fuel generator, or the coal generators down below.
Okay. Generally, we... Yeah.
Hey, Cujo. The build for today, we are currently in the member server for another little while. So, currently Doc is just... Yeah, messing around in the member server.
Okay, so I know now where to go for oil. Just have to run through here. Clipping for life. Gee.
Pete says, Doc was having trouble sending a back and forth train. So glad he was able to fix it.
Got it. Yeah, there's a bunch of coal back in here. But here, yep, I recognize this. Throw a little Caterium ore in the depot. Somebody can use it. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, throw some Caterium ore in there. That's a little bit ahead of where we're at. All right, what has somebody put back here? Yeah, I usually turn and go around that way to get to the oil field, but I'm curious. Okay, what are those? That's weird.
What?
I've never seen those
Nah, it
before.
looks like a visual glitch to me. Like it's missing its flowers or something.
Okay, somebody's put something down here in the valley where I built my original aluminum plant. But they've got power coming down here for something. Now I'm gonna go discover what it is. Probably our Cookie Shan rebel. This looks like it's going to the quartz mine down here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, we're going in a cave. Man, this is a long way.
Cujo asks, with a member playthrough, does Doc use the calculator at all to keep track of whatever he's working on? Or does he just run around the map like this?
Alright, pick on.
Yeah, he just kind of runs around and sees whatever he's building and does fun stuff.
Oh, good grief, look how far this is. Somebody's brought power clear over here.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's fessing up to it in chat, so... I mean, what biome am I in? Is this the... This is a limestone node. I don't need limestone. Thanks for your answer.
Yeah, he
Said
could.
absolutely just confirmed my thoughts about rebuilding everything from zero to maybe be able to produce and transport everything for tier 4. Okay, we got to somewhere. What? It's still
More stuff going on.
still going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Really? There's a big factory over here. They must have used this to get it started, but
Yeah, I think you've discovered the rebel base.
I've discovered the rebel base. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I do not need limestone. You need everything. That's the name of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, got it. I'll go back and get the limestone. No, I won't. It's too far away.
Oops.
Okay, I love it.
Somebody will pick it up eventually.
Yeah.
One of your lackeys.
Okay, so it looks like it's in the Rocky Desert here. And then they have another power cable going off that direction. Okay, so how far am I away from where I really wanted to go?
You're on the other end of the map now.
But I mean, this is pretty cool. You can also steal a bunch of stuff from them. Ah, a Mercer sphere. I'll take that.
By the way, everybody, I know we've said it before, but we do have a Discord where we have just shy of 2,000 people who are sharing our builds, helping each other figure out how to play the game, and just generally chatting and being awesome people. If you'd like to join us and hang out and share and learn about the game and just have some fun, please click that link and join us. It's a whole lot of fun.
So I'm filling up their storage container completely full. This stuff I don't need anymore. All right.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Okay. I don't see much going on over here.
I think the power of the Outlaws has been greatly overestimated. Pull out your novelists. Take care of it.
No, I'm not going to destroy anything. I'll just annoy them a little bit.
There you go. Just delete one belt in some crucial location that, or no, don't delete it. Downgrade it to Mark 1.
Okay, so they're...
I haven't updated the graphic. I'm sorry, knobs.
Wow, they've got a lot of things potentially going on, but all their containers are full. So nothing's really happening because the containers are all full. Beautiful architecture, though. Hey, and a dimensional depot here, but no space left in the depot for cement, for concrete. See what they have going over here.
Ruan Duarte says, "Hail! Watching here from Brazil, your videos are very good."
Thank you. Brazil again. Is that our second Brazilian?
I think so.
Okay.
Look at that.
Good. Duarte. Yeah, good. Good stuff. Good Latin American, Latin name or Spanish name?
Portuguese, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Something like that. I was having a hard time with the words.
Okay.
All right. Interesting.
Pete says you just need to turn off a random smelter somewhere.
Ah.
Yeah, Pika says, I'm glad they re-added the boundary lines with the patch. I know they were moving them or something recently, but I didn't get a chance to actually go investigate.
Boundary lines between the biomes?
No, at the edge of the world.
Oh.
I think they were going to expand one corner or something, but that doesn't sound like exactly what Pika Warp is saying.
Well, they've got manufacturers building all this good copper, and it's all backed up.
Sounds like somebody doesn't have a dimensional depot.
Well, they had one-dimensional depot here. Underclock all their machines by 50%. Okay.
I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the evil. They deserve it. Running away and...
All right. Well...
Hot Gatorade, we are currently on our member server, which will be on here for a little bit longer. It feels like we're kind of winding down, aren't we, Doc?
Yeah, we're kind of winding down.
And then we're going to head over to Doc's World and get some stuff done. Oh, about buildings, not the zone boundaries. Pico Warp says, I was talking about buildings, the white lines that show where one building's limits will cause a clipping issue. But they also did push back mountain boundaries to allow people to use their factories and turn off when they change full value. Yeah, okay. They'll cool.
Well, I think I'll go get a Mercer's Sphere.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll watch out because you almost had a package fuel there.
Got here.
Be appropriate.
No matter how inelegantly I did it. Am I almost out of package fuel, you were saying?
Yeah, you are out of package fuel.
Wow, I just barely made it then.
Okay.
So, should I just respawn then? We have keep all inventory on?
I'm pretty sure you do, yes. But that's, again, a personal setting, not a server setting.
Alright, so let me go to options.
It's under gameplay.
Gameplay. Yep, I have it set to keep everything. Good, because then I'm just going to respawn. Face plant. One way to get back to the hub. All right.
Knobs, I'm sure liquid biofuel's the correct choice, right?
All right. So liquid biofuel is the choice for jetpacks?
That's Knobs' choice.
Okay. Okay. Well, the packaged fuel didn't last long for some reason. I had several packaged fuel from Iraq from a crash, and it didn't last very long at all.
Yeah.
So, we still have the. Where do we have? Did we have the initial factory? I ran the wrong direction. Only ionized is longer. Okay.
Yeah, Knobs is technically correct. The liquid biofuel is the best. Can you make liquid biofuel from anything, from automatic stuff, or do you have to gather the biomass still?
Did somebody delete the, okay.
Yeah, it still has to be hand gathered, so.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about being muted there for a little bit. Mama Dad came in and wanted to have a quick chat with Doc before she leaves. She's headed across state to go visit some family for the day, so they just needed to talk for a little bit. But I'm just off exploring. There's a cave entrance somewhere along this cliff. I don't remember exactly where it is to get to a Mercer sphere I've been hunting. So, Gates of Logic is here. Hey, good to see ya. Gonna head off to vote soon. Good. Yeah, that's a reminder to anybody here in the U.S. Please go vote. Make sure that happens, unless you have already voted. I don't remember where the entrance is. Oh well. Derpy Dads, yeah, sorry about the audio loss there. I didn't warn you guys real quick. We're still working on getting. We actually have another item in the mail that's coming soon. That should help us mute a little more effectively at the right times and let you guys know what's going on. So, okay, well, let's just start for the next one.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these fixes.
Yeah, that's cool. Compacted stealing it, that'll be nice.
Congratulations on
That'll be useful.
purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Yaro says, I'm currently trying to connect the 1600, but ran out of alclad sheets to the Mark V conveyor belts. And it seems I forgot to connect the sheets to a dimensional depot. Back to base. Oh, yeah. It's kind of funny now because with the dimensional depot, there's an extra step now whenever you get to a new tier. It's not just build it. It's now we have to build it and attach to the depot. So we got the packaged fuel done in our last episode, but today we'll actually be adding it to the depot. So, are there wall holes for conveyor lines? Yes, you get those from the Awesome Shop. That's actually one of the things which I would consider to be a rather early purchase. Okay, I saw Mercer Sphere there for a moment. We have, and Cregan says we have 1,200 oil per minute right now. How much fuel should we make? Like for actual package fuel, except for the. Yeah, I agree with Picky Warp. Let's prioritize power. Unless you want to replace the coal in vehicles, I don't see any real need for the package fuel. For very much package fuel, at least. Yeah, Knobs is correct. I'm sorry. Yeah, being more precise, there are walls with set number of holes. There aren't ports that you can put in wherever you want. I bet it's up there. In fact, we are so close on our main world to unlocking Phase 3, which will unlock all the aluminum and stuff, which will be nice. I didn't know you could actually blow these up until recently. So I've just been getting the gas mask. Just enduring it, you know. Okay, let's see, get back to that. That's it, back quite a bit. Hello? Is another underground one. It's gonna be another underground. Yep, gosh darn it. I can't ever find caves unless I just go online and look for it. So, again, another reason to use a Satisfactory calculator, I guess, right? Although I think I found the cave entrance. As the cloud is still there, bug been fixed? I don't think so because I was having an issue with that earlier today.
What did you just blow up?
These weird turd piles that stink. And it makes the gas go away.
They create fog too?
Yep.
As well as those flowers, huh?
Yeah. So the flowers only create them. There we go. Yeah, the flowers create them when they like stand up and emit and whatever, but those turd things just it's permanent. So let's see. You know, I probably should be watching my health before I just go leaping off the cliffs. I've actually never been in this little ravine. This is an interesting one.
Yeah, it is. Where are you?
Down. Wait, that's Peak-a-War. Where am I? Oh, come on. Where? Which one's me? Oh, there I am. You're just a little east. Flowers are easy to blow up, says Knobs. Okay. I haven't tried killing the flowers with...
Boy, it leaves a lot of sharp rock.
Yeah, they should disappear soon enough.
Am I unmuted, by the way?
Yeah, you're unmuted. People can hear you.
Okay, good.
And what's really funny is you can actually stick these spiders and blow up. Again, I'm playing peaceful like darkness. Now it says stop back at the end of the column. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Thank you. I just wouldn't have seen that. Again, these are all intangible. You just walk straight through. Although, it's interesting. I think that if you do this, it all clears immediately. Maybe not.
Oh, nice.
With a Spidey hanging out on top.
Did you find a cave?
Maybe.
Maybe.
If all these would clear out, I'd find out better.
There they go.
Nope, just blowable rocks. See, and these haven't disappeared yet.
They usually disappear after a bit. Oh, and you've got even more canyon below that.
Yeah, wow. That's the thing is, I was trying to find the Mercer sphere that I think is that direction, and I think it was down. So I'm betting that there's something else going on, like behind the weeds. There we go. Aha! Found it.
Thou hast been found.
Okay, so Doc, just before you left, we had... Gosh, let's go back to Doc here before I reveal everything on my computer.
Okay.
The Gates of Logic showed up. He says, hey Doc, glad I caught the stream this time. He is heading off soon to vote, though.
Yeah, please do vote.
And vote for the people we want. Not for the people you want. The ones we like, okay?
Okay, got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
I was trying to figure out how to make liquid biofuel.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not quite sure how to do that.
I've never done it before either.
So
something I skipped because it sounded silly.
Is it something you have to unlock in one of the tiers? Because it goes up to solid biofuel here in my at the crafting bench. So
I'd have to look it up. You want me to look it up on the wiki for you?
Sure, or I was hoping Knobs might answer the question.
Oh, well, yeah, Knobs.
Yeah,
the one who's been pushing it.
Blender required. Wow. So we haven't
wouldn't have been there
unlocked it. No, we haven't unlocked it. Which means we would not be able to make it a crafter's bench either.
Oh.
Okay, so liquid biofuel then is made from water and biofuel or something? Solid biofuel plus water. Yeah. guessed right. So I don't think we can make a blender yet. So production here, yeah, they're not. Yeah, no blender yet. So okay, very good. We'll wait till we get the blender. By the way, I wonder if I have some more motors and we can finish. No, we don't want motors. We want rubber. Anybody put any rubber into the depot here? Nope. Go up then.
Well, Doc,
Yeah,
I think we've hit that time.
yeah, it's that time. So blender or refinery? Blender with water and solid biofuel, and that's what Knob said as well. That you had to have a blender. Or PicoWarp said. Okay, well, we're at the end of our 2 hours. We'll leave this world open if you want to keep playing with that and watch the live stream. That's fine for a while until we get to hour 6, when we'll go ahead and flip over to the other members server where we'll basically it's our race world where we're building racetracks. So we might be able to play if we get enough participation. We could play, actually do some races and build some more tracks. I'm in the process of planning the next big track that I want to make, so that will be cool as well. More like a Kansas Kansas International Raceway track. So
That's a very specific style.
yep. Yep. So anyway, so I'm going to bail out of this particular world and I'm going to go to my world, and we've got some specific things we want to do. If Robert, you'll put that up on the side screen for me.
It is.
Um,
Sorry. No, it's not.
it is not.
There you go. How about that?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so yeah, the member server is still going to be up until we swap over to the other server, so everybody can keep on playing if they'd like to.
Oh, so if it's a refinery, we've opened the refineries.
Okay.
We've unlocked refineries, so yeah, we could go make liquid biofuel and then put it in the depot for everybody to use. So I'm going to go to the Satisfactory 1.0 release. And the first order of business is that I already put everything into the depot, and I was sworn to not press this button until this very moment. So I am now going to press the button, and we're going to send some stuff up in the freighter.
Milestone reached.
Now that we know the
Pipelines
name
and
of it.
pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Nothing but thinking about pipes for hours. Looks like we have a little bit of a disconnect here. Garrett, when he joins, I'll point it out to him. This girder here is not meeting up with these windows.
Interesting.
Needs to move over just a little bit. Okay. Anyway, so that's been sent off. Let us go and look at 6.5, which is going to, we're going to select that milestone because we now need heavy modular frame and computers, rubber, and concrete.
Garrett's going to join us here in a minute.
Okie dokie.
So as soon as he's ready, we're going to give him a call on Discord. And for everybody watching, that's going to be Doc's Discord sound, not yours.
Okay. So anyway, what I want to do is go out here to the mall. And let's go to the mall and see if we can collect some of the products that we need.
Man, isn't it so nice having a good-looking mall?
Well, it's going to be interesting as we expand the mall.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because we've got to. It's great the way it is, but we need more room. We need more products. And of course, as you upgrade and unlock more tiers, you're going to have more products and more complexity, and it goes on and on. So, yeah, we're going to have to get her done. What we found is this expansion over here wasn't quite adequate. So we're going to expand in a different direction.
Yeah, basically because we had to move everything up by one floor, we went from having 3 factory floors to only having 2 factory floors. And now because we're putting manufacturer manifolds on it, we're getting even fewer products on it. And so it just didn't do nearly enough. So
Yep, that's exactly it. And how's our manifolds doing? Okay, we need 500 of these, folks. Come on. What's going on?
check the dimensional depot, because those were being fed into the dimensional depot. So pull out
Okay.
what you can and get the rest in the depot.
Let's go see what we've got in the depot then. They would be at the bottom, wouldn't they?
Yes, sir.
Modular engines, 150 of those bad boys.
No, Doc. Hold on. Put those right back where you got them.
Why?
That's for phase 3. You can't touch those until our episode.
I'm... Okay.
We keep a tight leash on Doc in these.
Okay, so I need rubber. Where do we have rubber coming in?
Rubber? Rubber comes from the oil field.
Yeah, it comes in from the oil field, and we have a place for it.
Yes, sir.
So I got the computers I need. Where do we have heavy modular frames coming in? I thought...
Heavies are up there, yeah. I'm having to update my game before I can get back in.
Interesting.
I
I
don't-
don't see heavy modular frames
I
up
don't
here.
think we have the label put up yet.
Oh dear.
It's one of the many
Oh.
things we have to update today. Hey, Dad. Well, we also need to teach you how to strafe when moving. Strafing is another
Another skill.
skill.
Okay, so I got the modular frames I need. Now I need cement and rubber. And cement
Okay.
and rubber I should find in the other place, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay, Doc. I'm gonna give
Trainer is re-entered.
Garrett a call, so you'll want to join. Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
We are doing fantastic. Everybody was looking
Awesome.
forward to having you join us.
Yeah.
You were being asked about it at the very beginning. But you had homework to do, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Which means he was not working on homework. That's a code word, like that's a code word. Something like that means not really what you said, but
Can everybody hear Garrett just fine?
I'm getting a little.
Freya drinking in the background.
God. What? Really, Freya?
and there's no
Oh.
don't. Oh, don't. Amen. All right, we have heavy modular frames. We have computers. We have rubber. We have cement, concrete.
Ika and Derpy Dad both confirm that they can hear the dog. So, Freya is a 70-pound German Shepherd,
Milestone reached.
and
The
because she
blueprint
drinks
Mark
so
II
much,
improves
and
upon the
like
Mark
any
I
dog,
in every
makes a mess
dimension,
everywhere,
except for the
Garrett uses a
metaphysical ones.
5-gallon bucket
This
for her
improvement
water,
was made available
which
due to
does a great
complaints
job
from
of not being
pioneers
needing to
about
be
other
refilled every day, but
pioneers
also
not being
means
capable of
there's like a
managing their space
speaker attached to
efficiently.
her face when she
We
goes
listen to pioneers
drink.
always.
Hey, Garrett.
No, most of the time it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Garrett, this girder right here is disconnected. Whoops. It just missed out here, so it's not connected to the top of the glass. Could you run up there and fix that for me?
I'm coming over to see what you're talking about.
Okay.
Have you filled out the appropriate paperwork? File a change request. Noted manufacturing defect. Send it for approvals. Kenny Vallejo says, I didn't even know you actually
What?
stream. That's awesome. Love your videos, man.
What,
Yeah.
Carter?
We stream for everybody every Tuesday, and we stream for members only on Thursdays, where we actually record our episodes that are released on Monday, and we then just have some fun hanging out and developing on the two member servers that we have. This girder right above the hub where the
Yeah,
you see
I
it?
think I see it. Yeah,
Okay.
or it's supposed to connect with the glass.
Right. Oh, Kenny Vallejo, new member. Vallejo. All right. Thanks, Garrett.
Yeah.
Thank you, new member. I appreciate the membership. And when we get on the members server later this afternoon, we'll let you know what the password is, and you can join us. And
Yeah, Kenny, if you are not a part of our Discord, please join the Discord link that's pinned at the top, and then send a message to one of the admins that's online. You can send one to Malevolo there on the Discord, and I will get you set up with a proper role.
okay. Now, Robert,
Yes, sir.
our next episode needs to include in completing phase 3, because we can't do another tier until we get done with phase 3.
Yes, sir.
So, wait, the stackable conveyors can go on the pipes and vice versa. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. And you can also stack those thingies that you'd run really fast through.
Hypertubes?
Hypertubes. Oh, gosh. You can also stack hypertubes on top of conveyors and on top of pipes with the stackable things. So they all connect. That's really cool too. All right, what I want to show you is over here. Over here, we created a room in between the blueprint room and the break room. And this room here is where we're going to route our hypertubes in and out of this building. In other words, when we want to get anywhere in our world that we want, we're going to create a hypertube. We're going to label it up here, right, Robert? And it's going to tell us, and it's going to let us go to anywhere in the world that we want to. So this room is specifically made for that. And so one of the biggest thing I want to do is to get some of these pipelines set up coming, one of these hypertube lines coming in so that we can get to and from the areas we need to. So it's kind of like the hypertubes Garrett made over here to get to the various floors of the factory. They've been incredibly useful. So kind of making this hub area much more valuable than it was before. So
Real Flake Vlad says, Doc, I'm wondering, what's your main power station right now?
the main one?
Yep.
The one that's producing the most is the fuel-based one, isn't it? fuel power plant?
I do believe so.
Yeah, so we have a fuel power plant. We've got 2 coal power plants.
Yep.
We dismantled our biofuel power plants. We don't even worry about them anymore. So I think we just have the 3 power plants, right?
Yep.
And hopefully that'll do us for a little while anyway.
Oh, well, let me check the power.
Getting close to being needing expansion again.
I think we're doing okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go see what Robert is seeing. So our max consumption is obviously above our max production,
Yeah.
and I'm wondering why our max production is going up and down.
Our production should not be doing that at all.
No, it shouldn't.
You know what? I'm gonna go investigate that first thing. How about that?
Yeah, because that means some of our production is being starved for product.
Mm-hmm.
So our capacity is here. Our actual consumption is down here. You really don't want to see these lines in between these two. You want to see this line below what you're actually producing. Because if all of our machines came online all at once for some odd reason, in other words, none were starved for product and they could all go 100%, we would obviously break the grid. So that's not cool. So we need to do that. Now, we've got fail-safes on all of them where we've got about 20% of the megawatt hour usage for 1 hour at each one of the power plants. So we would immediately revert to battery power at each of those, even though it was we're using more than the power grid. So we basically have 1 hour to rush around and get it expanded so that we increase. So here we go. So our production is running at a 60. We're still in the megawatt range. We haven't even come close to the gigawatt range. So
Yep. Not in this world.
not in this world yet. So we were talking about these massive gigawatt power stations a little bit ago. I'm just amazed because
Eric.
okay. Go
Eric,
ahead.
I did grab your that image, and that's part of the showcase for later today. So we'll be able to show that off. His
Cool.
massive power plant.
Oh, way cool.
And Vlad's currently making a 100 gigawatt turbo fuel power plant. That's gonna be neat.
That's gonna be awesome.
Really quick, I'm gonna tidy up some of these conveyors outside, coming from the closer plants.
Okay.
Just mentioning, just in case some machines go down.
Okey-dokey. All right. The reason I'm coming up here to our train station is that I have a. Oh, and we need to get packaged fuel in the depot, dear Robert.
Yes, sir.
Dear Robert. And I haven't cooked up all these things yet, so I need to get that done. Like the SAM and the. I need to figure out where the SAM and such are going to go. So. We have a hole for the SAM to go into the depot, don't we? The reanimated SAM? Because we were bringing it down there before, weren't we?
We were bringing it down before. I don't recall if we have a spot for it. We might not.
That would be interesting. Okay, so what should I work on? Should I work on getting these reanimated SAM down, or should I work on getting the hypertubes hooked up?
I think you should work on hypertubes, but that's totally up to you.
I'm trying to find my hypertube. It was over here somewhere.
Oh, I deleted it.
What?
It was stacked on top of conveyor poles that we didn't need anymore, and so it looked goofy. hanging out on top like that.
So did you delete it all the way up to the coal power plant?
All the way up?
Um,
I'm sorry. Oh, Garrett.
Yeah?
The update that they just released for Satisfactory, they regenerated, respawned all of the Mercer spheres and summer slips.
Oh, interesting.
Which
Okay.
means we have a summer slip in the middle of the factory on top of your display rock.
and we have bugs on top of your display rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a look at that.
So Eric, after we play here for a couple of hours, we've been doing this for a couple of weeks now. We will. I've put together a dozen or so pictures from the showcase. From the showcase in the Discord, and Doc will review them live on stream.
Yep.
So
So if
Yeah.
you've got things to share, please
yeah,
share. I don't know if the, I don't know. Are you done with that one now?
yes, I finished that up.
Okay, they'll end up in next week's if you share them now.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
I can't believe you deleted my hypertubes. You could have just deleted the.
I'd say I'm sorry, but
But you're not. You're never sorry for those kind of things.
not really.
I can't believe it. It's totally gone, and it was so hard to put those in getting over this thing. Man.
I'm sorry it
Oh,
disappointed
man.
you so much. I didn't mean to cause stress.
I was hoping to jump on the back of the inflatable guy. Alrighty. Oh. Okay, so obviously it's lagging just a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh.
Oh yeah.
Okay, resume the game. Okay, so hypertube, go right here. Station. Hypertube support first. Point it that way. Cool.
Okay, well this coal, your first coal plant is working at peak efficiency, no problems whatsoever. It is perfectly happy.
Okay.
Hey, Polychrome. No. Polychrome says, does this mean we have a new favorite son? It doesn't work like that, okay?
Are you sure? Go deleting my hypertubes, you go deleting half my mall, you go just willy-nilly deleting things.
But I rebuild it better.
Yeah, but how long did we suffer without a mall? Man.
And Garrett's staying silent because, you know...
He becomes the beneficiary of it.
Sometimes it's just, it's wise for me to sit back and let him cause widespread suffering.
I am, huh? Just as terrible as...
That would imply Robert was once the favorite son, says Pete. Yes. Yes.
I will say that Dad does not intentionally play favorites.
Only when I need to remind a child not to delete my hypertubes.
Look, you deleted all of my hypertubes, so. Although I agree that they were underperforming, much like your other son.
Hey, I'm cleaning up your guys' messes, so you can't tell me I'm underperforming.
Ian Dalton says, I spent my last few times playing just researching things and unlocking weapons. The rifle with turbo fuel ammo feels like a Gatling gun. Highly recommended if anyone hasn't tried it.
Ooh, watch the train go by. Ooh. Trains are so cool. I just love them.
Volcrum, no. We're just having fun. No real drama.
No real family drama. We love to be together. Can I even cross the train line? Probably can't.
No, the train would go straight through it like that anyway. How about you back up and go over the waterfall? Wouldn't that be fun?
Over the waterfall?
Yeah.
Where's that? Oh. You mean instead of going this direction?
We need to build crystal oscillators. I'm going to add
Go
that.
left and go straight. Try to drop it straight onto this area over here. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do that, because I know the hypertubes can stretch quite a long ways. So, see if I can do that. Because I could actually drop it on one of these rocks up there.
Yeah, there you go. Ian Dalton says the train will go right through stuff like belts and tubes. They'll just look kind of cursed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was just wondering if I could get it high enough that the train could go under it, and it didn't look like I was going to be able to do that.
This is what I get for trying to build our foundations.
When will the video about trains that move both ways be released? Thursday. We recorded that one just yesterday. Doc and I spent quite a bit of time messing around with it. Got recorded yesterday, and as soon as this stream is over, I'm going to be
Editing is short.
the short.
In particular, it's a short that tells how to do a two-way train. There goes the train again. It'll be neat also to see when I go along the train after a while. It'll be fun to see to watch the train go under you as she goes through it. So
Make it wrap around the train.
Now the video about the trains released on Monday
Yeah.
or yesterday. The short about how to do what we did comes out on Thursday.
And we actually discovered new things while testing for the short. That will be improvements from yesterday.
Yep. Oh, now I'm test to leave for a second. Get dinner done. Get the kids to bed. All right. See you after that. Talk to you later. Knobs is in Germany, so he's in a totally different time zone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's evening for him, where it's morning still for us. So, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here, and I am going to build a stackable hydrogen. And there's Fred again.
Yep.
I'm going to do this.
She's very happy to protect.
Yeah. A little too happy sometimes.
There we go.
Are you building midair again?
No, I built that on top of. Yeah, see, it's there, but it's now it just showed up. I had to go to dismantle mode in order to get it to show up.
Joel Benyon says, "Hey Doc, just wanted to pop in and say thank you for your videos. Just started playing Satisfactory. Your lessons have helped immensely. Thank you."
Fantastic. I didn't get to play Satisfactory until I retired. I've been retired for. When did I retire? This year, I'm just coming up on 1 year, aren't I? No, 2 years now.
Yeah.
In July, beginning of July, it'll be 2 years. So I really didn't get to start playing until I had time to play. So life is busy.
Okay, looks like your second coal plant is just, it's had that issue where it has enough coal, but because the coal isn't perfectly staggered, you have the plant shutting down sometimes.
Interesting.
So,
So we need to beef up the, maybe you need to overclock some of the production there to get the coal
Yep.
stabilized.
just a wee bit.
Okay, good.
Oh, what? And somehow we have two coal plants that aren't connected to power.
That doesn't help either. Okay, well, good. Fun things to fix. That's always good. And two things to fix that will give us more power. It's election day. Would you reveal which candidate do you vote?
Nah.
Why not?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Congratulations on the retirement. Yeah. Well, I am conservative in my political beliefs and direction. That also means that there is no candidate that is conservative in the race right now. But I would definitely not vote for Kamala Harris because she just hasn't shown me in any way that she has the ability to even govern in an adequate state. She would just be a puppet, it seems like. Okay, good. We're not tipping when the train went through. I was able to get it
Gosh.
up high enough.
No.
You read the train we just heard going through
Yes.
Garrett's house?
Yeah. At Garrett's house?
That-
Yeah. Yeah, that train.
How
No, we
did I
just,
end up in this hyper tube?
how did you end up in a hypertube?
Oh, yeah, Garrett, don't use hypertubes.
No, it's one of the ones that I set up. I was outside the building. Somehow I got sucked up into it.
Oh. You set up a hypertube? Is it an unauthorized hypertube? Because you didn't talk to us about it?
No, it's one of the ones that I set up a while ago.
Oh, okay. You're forgiven then.
On this world, I haven't had as much trouble, but on Doc's old world, I couldn't use them at all, which is always had issues.
I wonder what I'm clipping. Seems like it says that I'm clipping. Okay, we're coming down the hill, and we're going alongside the train.
Okay.
Rebuilding what Robert destroyed.
Robert gave you an opportunity to improve. That's what Robert did. Robert opened your eyes to the world of continuous improvement. Okay? Gave you...
So you're calling it creative destruction then?
There you go, see? Joel Bennion says, well, off to set up my steel mill in my world. Good luck with the stream.
Thanks. And good luck on your steel mill. That's quite an accomplishment, is getting to the point where you can do that.
The world of tedious perfectionism.
Absolutely.
Not all these nodes are the same, are they? Is that our problem?
It's what our problem.
I'm trying to. I'm looking at the second coal plant and just figuring out why it's not perfect. Oh, that's not it. Pika Warps now has Novelists automated on the members server. Now we get Boom Fun.
Boom fun, huh?
Cool.
Yeah. Automated?
I do like that.
Automated boom fun. Well, you're going to get quite a view going through this hypertube. Maybe not.
Cool. Very good. I just overclocked the coal miners
Okay, good.
a little bit, and that helped finish it off. So that should be more stable now.
Fantastic.
Which unfortunately means the majority of this up and down might be coming from our fuel power plant. Yay! So I'm going to go there and figure that out now.
Okay.
There it is.
What?
What's happening?
I was just about to say, I love our roads. The fact that we can get from place to place so easily. And then I got flipped up into the air by some invisible thing, which was invisibly sticking through the road.
Yep, I've seen those.
There.
Okay. Now I've got a valley problem.
Gosh, you guys stack all the buildings so close together. It's hard to get in and do maintenance.
Yeah, that's the nature of a mega factory, I guess.
Hmm. Let's see if over here.
You almost ready for me to bring a hypertube?
Okay.
You almost ready for me to bring a hypertube into the factory?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm me. I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
Fired. I'm fixing your generators.
You're fixing my what?
Your generators.
Oh, okay. I'll forgive you.
I think I got these all hooked up correctly. Yeah, gotta deal with this now.
And Odysseus Anime says, I personally do hypertube stations with 10 entrances for the high speed. He does cannons.
Yeah, he does cannon entrances. Yeah.
Okay, some of this variation is coming from our petroleum coke that we're making as residue from the for making plastic.
Okay.
And what's happening is that the plastic is getting backed up, and because the plastic is backed up, it's not making enough residue.
Okay.
And because there isn't enough residue going forward, we have our generators turning on and off.
Is there a fix?
No, this is kind of the way we designed it.
So have we built too many on the part that's being backed up? Have we got just too much production there?
Well, first off, it's plastic that's being backed up. And we're going to be using plastic a ton in the future, but right now we just aren't using it very much. So I think over time it'll get better.
Okay.
Okay. That conveyor line is...
Okay, here's the bigger problem. Because the plastic's backed up, the polymer resin that's making residual plastic can't run. Because that can't run, our fuel power plant, the much bigger one, isn't running 100%. So I'm gonna overflow and sink at least that back section, because that back section is essential to keep running at all times.
Very good.
Hey, Dad, you want to put these hypertubes on the wall?
On the glass wall?
rather than using these giant conveyor stacks.
Sure.
I suppose you'll have to use them at one point over here, but they're a little ugly.
All right. I will delete this particular section that I'm on, and don't you delete it until I get off of it. Turkey.
He's not me.
He's not you?
Maybe Garrett is the nice son.
I mean, thank you for that, architectural advice. That was a good thought.
Tahine, fuel or turbo fuel? This is just fuel right now.
Okay, so you're going to sink the overflow so that we can get the part that we want functioning mostly done.
Yes.
Good move. Right. I'm ready to go indoors.
Odysseus Anime says, I heard Dad. Do you play with your son? Yes, me and Garrett. So I'm Robert, and Garrett, who's also here, we are Doc's sons. And we get to play with him sometimes. Sometimes he lets us play with him.
Like every week.
Yeah, it's been more often lately, hasn't it? It's been great.
Yep. All right. I'm ready for a hypertube test. Okay. Nope, we don't have an entrance on this one yet. Okay, hypertube entrance.
Come on.
Why can't we put a hypertube entrance on this wall thing?
We can, and the entrance is there.
Oh, it was. That's why I couldn't put it on. Okay.
The actual putting a hole through the wall is a bit of a visual glitch, I believe.
Okay. So it needs to be powered up from in here is where the there's where the power thing is. So I need to bring power to the wall here.
GDIP says, Doc, hold control and highlight all the things you want to dismantle at once. There's no way you don't know how to do that.
He's crying.
Yep.
G'd up 356 crying for me.
Yes, Doc does know how to do that.
I just don't.
He just doesn't.
I just don't think of it.
Real Flake Vlad. Doc, have you considered getting on more social media like TikTok or Instagram?
Considered it and just haven't done it yet. Don't have enough time in the day at this point. So
I am actually looking at getting some of that stuff set up, but yeah, it all comes down to time.
okay.
Yep, that's one of the things that Garrett's been working on, which has been cool. And Odysseus says, playing games like this with your dad, that's something super cool. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he makes my eye twitch, but for the most part, he's pretty
Okay. Okay.
that's pretty decent.
Oh, man. I always feel so bad when I go back to these builds that we do and I find like a dozen problems with them. And yet every time when we build them, I think I've done it perfectly. And I go back and like, oh, well, I messed that up. Messed that up. And, oh, that's pretty bad. One of our residual plastic machines just wasn't even hooked up to water.
Wasn't what?
Wasn't hooked up to water. Because they need the polymer resin and water to make residual plastic.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, they just, sorry, didn't get connected.
Okay. Wow. No, and that's really, you know, I mean, that's the challenge with everything we do, you know. We literally work hard to do everything right, but, you know, it is a challenge to get it all right. Right.
That's annoying.
I'm gonna go take a ride on my hypertube. Test it out, see if it works.
Okie doke.
This will be one of the longest ones anyway. Got the beautiful views.
Well, Doc, I tell you what.
What?
You did a good job.
I did?
It looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Get to see all the wonders around. Maybe get lucky to see a train. And in a moment here, we'll go over the waterfall. Couldn't get through by that rock there. To go the other direction around the rock.
Still wanted to go over the train, huh?
Yeah, I had to go over the train. I couldn't. There's the waterfall.
Cool. Well, when you hop out, check the power pole for me.
Okay. Power pole. Okay, good. Good. We have a max consumption below our production rates.
Yeah.
That's good. So, getting those 2 power plants online that we missed somehow, and getting more consistency helped.
Well, you know, and the fact that we had our truck station, the truck coming and grabbing plastic, meant that we would only in batches have space to create residual plastic, which meant to make fuel, which meant every time the truck came and picked up a load of plastic, all those generators would turn online for a minute and then turn off again.
Okay.
Which was causing huge oscillations.
Okay.
So,
and was it the same with the train?
It is, but because I put an overflow line on here, it shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Fantastic. All right. Well, we're good for a while now. I'm going to go back down. The down trip is a lot faster. Oops. I guess I better power up my endpoint here.
Yeah, unfortunately, it requires power to both endpoints,
Yep.
which is a little weird.
All right. Now we get to go fast one. And a much better view of the... And then we go for the train. And we watch the train for a while. We can see the turnstile, the rotating as the train descends. And we go over the cliffs. And away we go straight into the break room. All right. So Robert, first, I don't want to go in there. I just want to go beside there. Okay, now, organization. That's still a little big. And let's see, 2 meter sign, let's see. Oh, why won't you let me put it how I want to? Okay. Hey, Robert, look on my screen. Should I put it there or there?
Down, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. And set text there. How do I get close enough for that to get sucked in? Okay.
There you go. Good job.
And set text here. And this is this coal power plant 1? Or is it just the coal power?
Yeah, we have 2. I think plant 1's good.
And can we select no icon somehow?
No. Actually, yes, you can. Go to the very bottom to backgrounds.
To backgrounds?
Left middle.
Right there. Okay. And we can't get it to center, can we?
Nope. There is a mod that allows you to do a whole lot of that kind of stuff. And while it's something I'd like to do, it's, it's once again stepping farther into the, we're not playing the original game anymore,
Okay. All right, so this is how it looks. Coal power plant. Way cool. If I look straight on it, actually looks centered. Okay, very good. First one, down. Now I need a train station 1.
Oh? Hey, Doc, can you go back to that sign? A guy named Another Misfire says you can click Layout in the bottom left corner. Look at that sign. See if there's a layout button.
Yeah.
Hot dog!
Layout?
What? Oh my gosh, I've never...
Yeah.
Oh, I've never clicked on that before. Thank you very much.
So, and then we click copy settings to save it?
No, you just close it. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no save button, which is really annoying. I get you don't need the save button, but
Yeah.
a save and close would be...
Yeah, save and close would be a nice little thing to have.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, I I'm gonna go redo every sign I've ever made. No.
Okay.
I don't know. You guys use different layouts when you put stuff on the. Maybe that's just the natural layout for that sign, but. Okay.
All right, I've got it poking up there so far. I could ride it and just fall to my death, but okay. Okay, well, support.
Oh.
I think now I'm gonna drive out to the other opposite end of the world and get those Mark II pipelines upgraded on the packaged fuel factory, so it'll run at full capacity as well. Yeah.
All right. The packaged fuel factory also has fuel. I mean, a generating capacity too, right?
No, actually,
Didn't you put some generators out there too?
Nope.
Or we just all of it, all the fuel goes into packages.
it's all to the packager.
Okay.
Oh, and Garrett's getting all of these signs set up.
With a better layout.
Are you changing the layout at all, or?
Not really. I'm turning the billboards white wherever we don't actually have anything being put in.
Okay.
We can, which is most of these truck stops are
Yeah,
not actually being used.
Most of the truck stops are not yet being used, yes, but we have much more planned for them.
Okay. I've got a couple more.
Hey Doc, does this hypertube work yet?
Which one? The one that's not labeled? No.
The one to Cole.
The one to Cole? Yes, it works.
Excellent. I'm gonna go take a trip.
Okay. Save yourself some time by using the hypertube.
What's the next one go to?
The next one's going to come up here to the train station.
Oh, okay. Just a short little jaunt.
Yep. Short little jump. Because, yes, we need to come up to the train station once in a while, too.
Okay. Like to rehook the reanimated Sam.
Yes, I would like to rehook the reanimated Sam, too, but...
Very cool.
So when you guys go to set up another one of these truck stations, all you got to do is copy the settings from one of the configured signs, paste it onto one of the new signs, and then just change the label and the icon
Perfect.
to what it.
Have you already taken the trip, Robert?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I need to deconstruct a short bit of it. To reconfigure.
See that, guys? He's demolishing things just to rebuild them. Wow, what a guy.
Yep, what a guy. connected.
Were there any particular plans for this bit of road that's sticking out of the backside of the truck station, or is that just allowing for future expansion?
A little bit of road for what? Back of the truck stop. The little stub.
Yeah.
We had thought that we would come out this direction. Right now we've got kind of conveyors in the way. But yes, we had planned on coming out further with more truck stops if needed. So.
Oh, with more truck stops. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't foresee a need for more truck stops because we're getting stuff that's far enough away that we'll probably have other transport methods for it than trucks.
well, I think it could also be a road somewhere, but
It could just plainly be a road, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to figure out what's going on. If I need to allow for a road, I can move some of these conveyor belts around. It's not an issue.
Yeah, you could if it becomes an issue.
Okay. How's this top floor looking? Getting full? Yeah, the top floor is getting pretty full. I'd say the top floor is actually completely filled up. You guys planning on building more onto the main factory, or?
We are, yes.
Well, and I think that's something I can do.
Build. Okay, make sure it's got some good height to it because you've got manufacturers at one end that need to be over the top.
I was gonna. Does it need to be more than 4 walls high?
I don't know. Actually, you should probably go over the level of a sink, if you would.
Okay. And any particular reason why this hypertube cannon is here?
There's a hypertube cannon there
Yeah.
on the 3rd floor.
Uh-huh.
I am not aware of such.
Robert?
on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
I'm baffled.
It's one of your pre-built ones.
It's one that shoots
Oh.
you in the air.
And throw it away.
Okay.
So quick to let things go. Right, now we can get to and from the train station. I'm going to go ahead and mark that. So cool.
And FinCus says we now have 130 rubber and plastic, I'm guessing per minute, being automated on the member server. So you have plenty of rubber when we log back in next month.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
And we're going to start seeing Volocrum's builds on our member server. That's going to be awesome. Volocrum always has some of the most spectacular builds in our showcase every week.
How do you tell if things upside down or right side up?
How do you tell if what?
Okay.
Yeah, you can. Volocrum says update on the World Trade Center tower being designed at 64 by 64 meters and 410 meters tall.
Okay.
Wow.
Can't wait to see it.
That's going to be massive.
So Volocrum, are you going to become a member so you can come put that on one of our worlds?
Yes, he said he was going to, but didn't have a credit card with him at the moment. So
Okay. Okay, cool.
he'll turn up later. Okay. I also set up a sink out here because we have tons of excess package fuel. And I want factories to keep going for making stuff.
All right. We have our second hypertube rower, and it's labeled. I worked for Boeing. Odysseus Anime is asking. I worked for Boeing as a more of the person that was between the I worked on the business side facing IT. So I collected requirements, I tested software, I loaded databases or data warehouses at the end of months. I just managed systems.
But you were also a teacher though at Boeing for a while,
and I
Done a
taught
lot.
at Boeing a lot, not just a while, but a lot. I developed a lot of curriculum, and yeah, I started at Boeing as a teacher, teaching. Okay, I'm going to age myself. Exchange and Schedule Plus before it became Outlook, when they combined the two. So it was two separate packages. I was teaching the executives to get off their mainframe email systems and start using a Windows email system, and at the same time get rid of the executive assistants that used to do all their emails, used to take it from the mainframe, print it out for them so that they could write their response on it, so that she could then type the response into the mainframe email. Got rid of that whole thing. And I'm thinking my favorite story is I got to meet the CFO at the time. And I walked into the CFO's office, and he had a nice, luxurious office, oak paneling everywhere. It's one of those, they got to have everything nice in order to feel good about themselves. Anyway, so I go into his office, and I look at his desk, because there's no computer on his desk. And I ask him where his computer is. Well, it's clear across the room. I'm literally a 10-foot walk from his desk to the computer at the other side of the room. So we pull up chairs next to it, and I teach him how to use the software. I don't know if he ever actually did, but he was taught. So it was really funny. But that was the kind of experience I had when I first started with Boeing.
Well, Ruby says for the facade and floors of the World Trade Center tower, 6,000 silica, 20,000 steel beams, and 6,000 concrete. We're going to make sure that if we go into production, we're not going to be putting any of the packaged fuel in near those steel beams. because we all know what happens when packaged fuel gets near steel beams.
They melt.
Supposedly.
Wow, that's a dated reference.
Yep, that is a dated reference. So are they going to be the old?
Oh, at least it's not
Twin
jet
towers?
fuel.
Are they going to be the old twin towers or the new ones?
The ones I'm guessing. I don't know. You mean the Freedom Tower? He said the World Trade Center Tower, so I'm guessing it's the old ones, but
Yeah.
not Freedom Tower. Because everything for the Bush era was titled Freedom something, right? They were the Freedom Fries.
All right. So where do we need to go next? We had them connected. Excuse me.
Okay, Volcrum says, yeah, the old ones.
Did you delete all of the hypertubes that we had going to the truck stops?
The ones that were never finished?
Yeah.
Only partially. Only as far as we needed to build the overpass.
Okay, so I can come out here and figure out where they're at now.
Finn rated that joke a 9 out of 11.
Good. And it's,
23 years ago.
how many years ago is it?
That was 23 years ago.
Yeah, 2001. That's right. Okay, so there's the 3 there. And
I don't understand the passage of time. My mind doesn't comprehend it.
yeah, exactly. That's
It doesn't comprehend the importance of the passage of time.
Not the important stuff. I didn't say that. It just doesn't understand, doesn't comprehend the passage of time.
oh, believe me, it'll get worse. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm sure it gets worse.
Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
13 Mark 1 blueprints tall. Man.
Pretty incredible.
We're going to have to build quite the infrastructure to get that thing. Get the materials for that thing.
There were cookie shannons today.
Yeah. Definitely been missing Cookie Chan today.
And Gloom Cookie hasn't appeared yet either. Our 2 cookies haven't been here.
Oh, we did get Gloom Cookie in here earlier today. But Gloom Cookie is probably napping again after having a hard day yesterday. Oh no. And Volcrum says, time works different now. You have to adjust for Corona time. You have to say it's whatever time you think it is, plus 2. Yeah.
Oh, Garrett. Oh my.
What?
I see the beginnings of level 4.
Ah. Yes. It has to be 6 walls tall in order to accommodate the sink.
Okay.
Why is there a sink up there?
I don't know. That's how tall Dad wanted it.
Yeah, I wanted it as tall to get over a sink. That's all.
Oh, you know what?
What?
That actually might be a way to solve our overflow issues.
Put the sinks up on the top floor?
Yeah, you put the sinks on the floor where the things are manufactured instead of down in the basement where it's already really tight. And the problem is down in the basement there's so many lines. We have to break them up and put like 6 different sinks down there. But if we have just 1 sink on every floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do 1 sink on every floor from now on. That, Dad, you're a genius. I'm sure you were thinking about that when you said it.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
1 sink on every floor? You could have a sink on every line.
We could, but none of these lines are producing nearly enough for that, right?
Right.
I put my foot in my mouth by saying that, but
Okay. All right. I still am trying to figure out a little bit on how I'm going to get these hypertubes moved around and through things.
The hypertube should just go. Well, where are you trying to take the hypertube to?
Well, I need to connect beyond the overpass to where you got the hypertubes already routed.
Gotcha.
And so I'm trying to figure out how to get it along the building up here. You know, along the building. I was thinking about building wall tubes. So I'd bring it from up the side over here around, or possibly just take it up here.
But then we have this max height issue where we don't want to.
Don't want to what?
We don't want to limit our future expansion. Right?
Expansion of what?
We don't want it to go over the top of our building because that would limit
Correct.
putting new floors in the building.
Right. So I would need to bring it around to the side where over the trucks. And
Yeah,
down that way, and then I just take it along the factory all the way down until I'm opposite where those 3 tubes are, and then bring them down to each of those 3 tubes.
Hey, Garrett?
What?
You know what? Actually, Garrett, I think this area, you know, you created this cool facade thing here.
Where?
Between the factory and the truck stop.
Oh, yeah?
Up there where you created those, like, V struts.
Yeah.
How about, Doc, how about you go along the wall and out and above these V struts right here.
And go just right through,
And go through here. And that'd be a cool look, too.
I just hit the glass. Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, I think you can come around here.
And go right straight through there. With all 3 levels.
What do you mean with all 3 levels?
Okay. I've got 3 hypertubes to connect.
Okay,
Bring all 3 of them through there.
sure.
Okay.
Okay, so Taylor Rooney says, Doc, what do you have running your PC? My frames will be crashing hard with a main base like yours.
I have a 13th generation CPU.
Intel i7.
Intel CPU, yeah. With a 4070 video card. And how much memory do I have, Robert?
Oh, I think it's like 32 gigs or something.
256 gigs of memory.
Brother, this is so stupid. Guys, Doc and I have a problem. Ever since I was a kid, and ever since I became an adult and could build my own PC, there's been this arms race between me and him, where I buy an upgrade, and then he buys a better upgrade. Then I buy a better upgrade, and he buys a better upgrade. Okay, so it got ridiculous this time because I have 128 gigs of memory. That was ridiculously high. 128 gigs is too much memory. But I have it because I edit videos on my computer. And so it was being absurd. I knew it was absurd, but I could afford that absurdity because I couldn't beat him on the video card, so I beat him on memory. And then when he retires, he convinces my mom that this is the last computer he's ever going to build. And she's like, okay, fine. And he builds it, and he puts in 256 gigs of memory.
Not obsessive at all.
Doc, come on!
Not obsessive at all.
He doesn't edit videos. He doesn't do anything memory intensive except, what? Have a billion windows of Internet Explorer or Chrome or whatever running. But even then... I'm just...
A little salty.
It's not salty. It's not salty.
I think you lost.
No, I'm not salty. I'm...
He lost. That's the problem, is he lost.
Maybe I'm a little salty.
That's what I want to do.
Now
Black
I
food.
just need Dad to get me a computer so I can edit videos.
There you go. Yeah, Katie Vallejo says, "Oh, yeah, I thought you meant a 256 gig SSD." No, not. He has a 2 terabyte solid state and another couple single terabyte solid states. No, he's got 256 gigs of memory.
Keep whining.
He could just keep his operating system on memory all the time.
That would be funny, actually.
Gosh. Fastest computer in the world.
Not quite, but
Approaching
I'm
quantum
trying.
speeds there.
not quite, but I'm trying.
TGM Bob says, "Hello."
Hi.
Robert, if you push this too far, Dad will become a millionaire so he can just buy a quantum computer.
There you go. He'll just will it into existence.
He has to win this race.
Ben asks, "How many Chrome tabs is that? Like 4?" Yeah.
I don't think you can compare.
Well, I've got about 30 open on my old computer. It's about 10 years old at this point.
Yeah.
I'm sure Dad could manage hundreds.
The insane thing is the fact that we're all playing Satisfactory and Garrett's being able to play the same game as Doc.
I will say my computer was good when I built it. It's just old now.
Yeah, it was good. Odysseus asks, "Do you have some bugs since the new patch? There seems to be a lot of issues with it." We've had a lot of bugs since 1.0. I haven't noticed anything from this patch yet, other than doubling on the Mercer spheres, which has been fun.
Yeah, which has been a nice little benefit. So who did that?
Sorry, I'm on the other side of the wall, and I just noticed it disappeared because it was out of alignment, and so I fixed it. You're welcome.
Will it still work?
Of course.
Looks different on this side.
Really? Oh, it's rotated.
Yeah, yours is right. Mine are wrong.
What? What do you mean right versus wrong? They're the same.
I can't get the hypertube to connect to those two. I can't get it to connect even with that.
Okay, press R to change the build mode.
There it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, you usually want to be noodle, but... So, Taylor Rooney, what happened was, in this latest patch, they, I guess, somehow made it so that every Mercer sphere that you had already collected reappeared in the world. So a lot of the creatures you had killed, a lot of the poo towers that you've blown up are back. I don't know what those are technically called. A lot of that stuff, including like Mercer spheres and summer slips and stuff, they're all back, so they've been doubled. And he says Doc can even afford to run Call of Duty Warzone directly from RAM. Oh man.
Yeah, probably could.
Okay. Now what?
I
Doc,
think I
can I
might
just-
have to move the hypertubes that I created over to your new wall. No, there's not going to be room.
Yeah, I think they're fine. Doc,
Well,
can I
it's-
delete these on
I'm going to need more.
Yes, you are going to need more, which means that it would probably be very good to put them over here. And frankly, yeah, we could make it happen.
Do you think that we could squish your guys' hypertubes together a little bit more?
Let me see what. Just a second. Let me
Well-
do something.
the limiting factor is
Yes, you could put them like this.
Yeah, but
That's a little too close, unfortunately.
we have to.
choose which pipe to go in.
Yeah, I mean, like we have to put a line between them somehow, right?
They can be one tick closer without interfering with each other. If they're any closer than that, then you'll be sucked into the wrong hypertube.
Well, I wanted to make them so neatly.
Yeah, I know. It does look really neat.
So
But
maybe we need to make this a concrete wall, so that it doesn't look like it's so odd.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
well, let's test that out really quick.
Yeah. That would be a lot less obtrusive if we moved them a little bit.
Can we make it white concrete?
And I
No.
could move the coal power plant closer to the door. Also. And we could move this station right here and, you know, put some in the corner.
Yeah, we could.
I mean, in fact, these two right here, I could easily put in the corner here because they just go straight up to these.
I don't think it applies to hard drives.
What does?
Yeah, it's just like
The regenerating of stuff on the map. Although it might apply to the atoms like scattered around the crashes.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Garrett. Now put this other wall back in. Make them all concrete. Okay, so you do want me to move these two over to the right?
yeah.
And I'd like to put them at the two dots. You know, over the two
Well,
dots.
at the very least, that gives us 3 more locations to put stuff.
Exactly.
Because I need 3 spots for, unless I leave those ones there. I suppose I could leave those ones there, but the new floor floors will need at least. I'll need at least 2 or 3 more spots for just
Okay.
getting it up to higher floors.
Okay. And by the way, our hypertube spaghetti goes on beyond the glass over here. So I imagine there's going to be a little hypertube spaghetti going on.
Yeah.
Although we might want to move the coal power plant to the factory train station to the far right here since they're going out. But
Oh yeah, I'm going to move these right now.
you know, I'm getting kind of annoyed that I can't customize this any brighter. I was sure that you could use the negative number trick.
What? Customize what to be brighter?
Walls.
The concrete walls?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like you're supposed to be able to at least there for a bit, like right when 1.0 was dropped, when you use the customizer, you could, and you edit a swatch, you could give it a number that's higher than the values in the page, and it would actually be something brighter than what was typically allowed. But it looks like they fixed that, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Saturation to higher after picking the color. Okay, I'll have to try it again.
Okay, so paste settings. There we go.
Garrett, do you still have some coupons in your inventory after buying some stuff the other day?
Nope.
Did you put the glass around the rock this morning, Garrett?
I did. I mean, there are bugs in it. It's now a terrarium. It has to have glass.
Okay. I'm gonna pick out the Mercer sphere because it makes so much noise and it's
No.
incredibly useful.
No, that Mercer sphere stays. That Mercer sphere stays.
I mean, it looks cool, but Doc, he's making me do things I don't like.
Such as
Leaving a Mercer sphere in the wild.
he left the Mercer sphere on there.
Yeah.
It's a part of the display now.
Oh, come on.
You
I
see
mean,
that?
he left a summer sloop on display.
Doc, this is why you don't invite architects to an engineering game. Okay?
No.
There are plenty of other. They literally just regenerated all the Mercer spheres. There are plenty of others to find.
They start with the form from function hogwash, where first it's just they work in synchronicity, and then you start getting silly things like decorating and colors. Next thing you know, you're at a baby shower and you're putting bows on things, and there's no engineering game left.
I am literally building you a factory floor right now. You can give me this.
Do I have to mediate this argument?
Gosh, you literally have to go to Dad to tattle on me.
Oh, I didn't have to go to him.
For trying to make something look nice.
He heard everything you said.
Yeah, I did.
Somebody bought copper paint finish. Nice.
And chrome. I was hoping that the chromed walls would be a little bit brighter. But now that it literally makes it all darker.
So that's the chrome cover?
Yeah, which now if you do like chrome floors, I think it's the chrome floors that like mirror. No. Darn it. What? Okay, what?
I'm just testing. And it looks like it tested just fine. So I reconstructed it, you know, those two over. Ooh, it throws us right against the hub.
Well, there's a bit of a weird bug.
What's that?
Can you turn around and look at the floor? Okay, so look at the floor. You see no patterns on the floor, right?
Right.
Okay. Now look at my screen. That dashed line over there?
The dashed line and
Not there, and that.
Yeah.
And if I try to do pattern removal here, the pattern removal, it just says invalid. Oh, it got rid of that one now. And it's I guess we're moving stuff over here, even though there is nothing there.
Just to let you guys know that your manufacturers are not getting reanimated Sam.
Correct. He has not
is
hooked it back up.
Robert has not hooked them back up yet.
The Doc has not finished his task.
You said we didn't have a hole for it. Otherwise I would have. And for that matter, plastic has got the same problem.
Plastic?
Yeah, plastic is disconnected up there too. The train's bringing it down and not connected to anything.
Well, why haven't you connected the plastic?
Because you didn't tell me where to do it.
It's the factory. It's right here, the factory.
Okay. Shall I go up there and try to find it then?
It's okay when you get to it, Doc. I know you're very busy.
I am. I'm very busy. Retirement has made me very busy.
Now that's true.
Building all these exotic factories. I think it's pretty cool.
Okay, so we have a container for reanimated Sam. So that can be brought down as well.
Okay, so I can bring reanimated Sam down right now.
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me where to bring it down to? And I will do it post haste.
Okie doke.
Now I'm bringing it down on the level where the trucks are. Is that okay?
Yes. It's okay. So the trucks already bring reanimated Sam over. So find the truck line with reanimated Sam and just merge it in with that one.
Oh.
Wait, what truck brings over reanimated Sam? Yeah, that's right. We have reanimated Sam out with a quartz. That's right. Odyssey says the hypertube that comes to his base goes underwater. Ah, that's cool.
That would be fun. See.
Oh, what was the other one? Reanimate Sam and plastic?
Yeah, I've got a plastic line up here, yes.
Okay, let me find the plastic.
Okay, so find the line that's bringing up the cement. Should start up here. There's the reanimated Sam line. Okay. All right, if I bring it over to here. Good grief, everything's so dark. Is there a roof over me? And no lights in here?
I have not put up lights yet.
Oh, man, it's dark.
Yeah, both reanimated Sam and plastic are being brought in by trucks, so you can just do that. Digit asks, Doc, what are your graphics settings?
Highest they can be.
Yep. You open up the settings and it just has a little checkbox that says yes, and he just checks yes to everything.
Okay, so we go to options, we go to video settings, and texture is ultra, shadow quality is ultra. Far shadow trace distance? Far. Cinematic or far? Interesting.
You found a setting that wasn't maxed out. Uh-oh.
It wasn't maxed out. And so post-processing, anti-aliasing, cinematic on that, and ultra on all the rest.
This is why I have to have such a high noise gate on Doc's microphone, because his computer sounds like a jet engine.
And conveyor visual quality is only at medium.
Uh-oh.
And motion blur?
Turn it off. Leave it off.
Yes, leave it off, yes. Upscaling method, no upscaling.
Yeah.
And
You only need upscaling if you want to render it in a lower quality. Which actually works out quite nicely sometimes.
Conveyor belt item frequency unlimited. Conveyor belt render distance far.
Conveyor belt item frequency. That sounds like a new option.
Might be. Might be. And then VSync and hierarchical Z buffer occlusion. That is.
Yeah,
So it's pretty high on. I mean, it's as high as I can get on the things that are reasonable. So.
Odysseus Anime has a.
And he has an RTX 480, and mine's an RTX 470, 4070. So, yeah. Okay. Resume game. And realistically, the reason those settings are that way is simply because, you know, I need to provide a good visual for, you know, all the videos that we make.
So he does it for you guys. He does it all for you.
I do it all for you. And you're laughing at that, Robert.
I am.
How dare you?
Fire says, hello there.
Hey. Can't even see what I'm doing.
Press B.
Oh, that's right. My light was turned off. I believe this is the sound line. I believe this is the sound line here. So I'm going to put a merger on it. And my hand in the wrong spot. Okay, so I hope that was the sound line. The sound's coming down it. And this is plastic coming in here. Oof. That one's going to make it hard to get into. Okay. Let's see if I can put a merger right here.
Yep, here he is in the bowels of the factory again.
Yep. There I am. Hi, Fire Eyes. I'm glad to see you. Okay, try to put that merger there. And then let's see if I can...
Luke says, hey Doc, glad I can catch your stream today. Cheers.
Hey. Glad to have you as well.
It's actually neat to see this number of people here. We have 83 people watching. That's pretty darn cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
It feels like it's recovered a little bit from the Factorio week, where everybody was out watching Factorio instead of coming here to hang out. So, hope everybody enjoyed playing Factorio. And back to the real factory game.
Oops. Don't insult our Factorio people. All right, going and working on plastic next.
Look, if I'm not insulting one of our members or arguing with Garrett, I don't even know what to do with myself.
Ain't that true? So,
He's so mean and abusive. Guys, you don't know what it's like.
was that a little cry in your voice, Garrett?
I'm trying to hold back my oceans of tears.
Guys, you hear this, Pansy? You can't believe anything he says when he talks like that.
Only a computer will dry my tears. A new computer.
You heard him, Doc.
Yes, I heard him. I've been hearing those requests. It might happen. Wait for Christmas.
Fire says, Doc, did you see the new things spawning after the latest patch, like Mercer spheres and slugs and gas piles?
We did.
And then you know what Garrett does? Garrett the architect, Garrett the artist. We have a Mercer sphere that appeared right in the middle of our base on his decorative rock. And Garrett encases it in glass. He says we can't collect it.
It is a terrarium. It is necessary for the safety and proliferation of the species kept inside the terrarium.
Doc,
This is conservation work here.
I'm going to take over the stream to show them what we're talking about here.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at this artistry in my factory. Look at this.
So you encase the bugs too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least they can't hurt us that way.
Yeah.
They can't fly through the glass, can they?
Nope. They're stuck there.
Good.
We can
Yeah.
now enjoy them without getting hurt by them. Now that we have...
They're not aggressive.
Yeah.
And Volocrum says Garrett should write a book. I agree.
I totally agree that he should write a book. Garrett, why don't you write a book?
I'm actually writing my third right now.
DNG Light says next step, Slug Sanctuary.
Giving me some great ideas. Thank you.
He says, that's pretty cool. No wonder Garrett's the favorite son.
Love you guys. Love every one of you.
You guys wonder why I'm angry so much. And Tech Force says, I love this old guy so much, man.
What?
Yes.
You gotta keep the insults going all around.
Guys, he may look old. But let me assure you, yes, he is old.
Yes, I am old. And I do not recolor my hair. I just happen to be lucky that my hair is mostly still brown.
Yeah.
But in a few days, in fact, what's the date today? In 5 days, I'll turn 67.
Wow.
Yep.
You know, Doc, I remember teasing you what feels like not very long ago that when you came to a show at the convention center that I should give you the senior discount. And you were flustered by that. You were upset by it. You didn't like that idea.
Right, the plastic is moving now into the merger. So the trucks just brought a bunch of plastic in, so hopefully it'll empty and leave a little bit of time for the train station to unload. The SAM is moving, so hopefully you can confirm Somebody can confirm upstairs that the SAM is working. And that's all we have coming to the train station right now, so we're good. The packaged fuel was already coming. Now, one thing about the packaged fuel is we don't have a smart splitter splitting it off when it's full at the ends of these lines. And we need to do that.
Their reanimated SAM is coming in properly.
Okay, fantastic.
And we have SAM fluctuators being made.
That's good. Okay, good. So Robert, how do you propose that we are these just splitters coming in here on the top of these conveyors?
I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm at the end of the factory where the last truck stop is filled with the prepackaged fuel.
Oh, yeah, that's a splitter on top, sending packaged fuel down.
Okay. So I need to really make that a smart splitter, don't I? But only if it's overflowing. But can I do that without having to destroy everything?
Yes, you can. Just smart splitter and control click. Just hold down control and it'll snap on top of it.
Okay.
Yep. So the left output is down. Okay.
The left output is down?
Yeah, so that left, you see the way the conveyor is attaching to it?
Yes.
It's actually attaching to the left side.
Okay.
So when you configure it, have left be normal.
Okay. So I can do that, turn around and do that the same way here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold down control. It'll update that.
There you go.
And, okay, then I can, okay, the left. I just need to get close enough to configure.
So Luke asks, do y'all ever use any planners like Satisfactory Calculator to plan your factories? What's your method for setting up in a big new factory? Mine's a combination of Notepad and Satisfactory Calculator.
So center output would be overflow, and I'll just have that go there.
Perfect.
And left output I said to
Is any.
any.
Yep.
And we'll see if it works when I'll wait for those to need refilling. And
Okay, I'll get your attention before reading out loud again this time, Doc. Got a technical question for you.
okay.
He says, do you ever use any planners like Satisfactory Calculator to plan your factories?
Oh yeah, all the time.
But what's your method for setting up a big new factory? His is a combination of Notepad and Satisfactory Calculator.
Yeah, we do have notes in places, but the Satisfactory Calculator allows us to make the individual factory parts. So if we want to make a particular component, we're going to go to Satisfactory Calculator. A big new factory, boy, we use the Satisfactory Calculator a lot, but frankly, it's just to make the individual pieces. So you thought I retired really young? No, I retired when I was 65 plus. So
I think he's being sarcastic. There is no way
no way for what?
them to think you're that young. I mean, come on.
Hey, they're being nice.
They know how to respect their elders.
Hey,
Elders, yes, elders.
okay, okay, you know. Say.
Jason Clog mentioned Satisfactory modeler on Steam. I need to look at that one. I've looked at a bunch of other tools. I wanted one that will help me build layouts as well as decide what's there. And maybe that's the way to go.
Okay. We don't have a packaged fuel inlet up here yet, do we? Robert, we don't have a packaged fuel inlet up here yet, do we?
Packaged fuel? No. Packaged fuel is not done yet.
So what are you working on right now?
Random stuff.
Okay. And did you upgrade the pipelines to the packaged fuel factory?
Yes.
Okay. So that's off the list. If we could go ahead and make a port for the packaged fuel, or do we not want to make a port for the packaged fuel until we expand them all?
No, we have space for it.
What I'd like to do is I'd like to bring it over. I'd like to bring it over to the space just beyond where the plastic is coming in. That hurts, Garrett. Somebody outside or something, Garrett?
There shouldn't be. No, she just heard some phantom sound and has to go protect me from a butterfly or something.
Anybody ever want to meet Freya when you're alone on a dark alley? Freya's quite the protector.
Yes, she is definitely quite the protector.
Okay, so Robert, I just need a confirmation if I could bring it to this port here, right next to the plastic.
Okay, give me a moment.
Okay.
You already connected up the other two?
Yeah, I already connected up the smart splitters, yes.
No.
Hey, thank you. Does that mean you're leaving? Or did you just join? We are having a great day. It's always, Tuesdays are always one of my fun days. Tuesday and Thursday. Neat to see so much product flowing.
Yeah, go ahead and use that spot. You're good.
Okay. You're good.
Digit asks, how many hours do you have in Satisfactory and how many hours into this save?
Well, this save I can show you because I probably need to save the game anyway. Looks like we are into this game 196 hours, almost 200. And frankly, there have been as many as 3 players like you see today with Garrett and me and Robert, all 3 playing on this. So that 196 hours is a little bit challenging. You probably can't accomplish as much as we have in 196 hours just as an individual. And into the game, how many hours did I have into the release 8? Wasn't it something like 400 or so?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, something in there, that neighborhood. I'm going to back up. And I'm going to put a merger here in the corner.
So Tech 4 wants to hear our predictions for who's going to take the dub home today.
Who's going to take what?
Who's going to win the election? Predictions?
I think Trump's going to win the presidential election if there aren't any shenanigans like the last election.
Shenanigans will always abound.
Well, we've already identified quite a bit of it. So. You know, I'm glad these conveyors don't actually suck you into the machine or suck you into a, you know.
You know, we could easily put together like a horror mod for Satisfactory that if you get too close, it might suck your hair in, suck a limb in, and when all your arms and legs are gone, you lose the game.
Okay.
No? Nobody else like that idea?
A horror mod, you call it, huh?
Yeah, I think it would have to.
That would definitely be horrible.
Garrett, every time I'm passing through the package, all I hear is that Mercer sphere.
Okay, the
It's
package
sweet
fuel.
music.
The package fuel is now coming to this hole, and you've already got some things going on over there, huh? No,
I
you
didn't
don't
do that.
quite. Okay. I was seeing the plastic and thinking you had done something. Anyway, so the package fuel is to that hole, ready for you to retrieve and move it the rest of the way. Okay. Hey, Garrett, how much of the floor 4 do you have done?
So floor 4 is pretty much is complete. The physical floor. I'm working on lighting on the underside.
Okay. I am going to go update the blueprinter to Mark II. And then when I'm done with that, I'm going to start developing on floor 4.
Okay, so something we haven't done before is we haven't used the building, the B building. We need a name for these buildings so we know what we're referring to, especially as there's more soon. We haven't used the left half of the building for any imports before, so we don't have a method of bringing an import down that direction.
Okay. The one across the mezzanine, right?
Right. We don't have, like, we could create like a conveyor belt path to go over there, which wouldn't be fun, but it would be possible.
Okay.
Should I do that, or should we just throw it into the package fuel into the sink until we build our next building?
You could just throw it in the sink, yes. Because at this point, we're not using it for... It would be nice if there was a container and you had a smart splitter on it that filled the container and then threw the rest in the sink so that we could have a place just to go pick some up. Even if it's not in a
Sounds
conventional
suspiciously
place.
like a mall.
Okay. So, yeah. That's right. Okay. Yeah, just throw it in the sink for now. Gosh. Why in the world, when you're first getting it out of there, you've not copied anything for anything? It sets it upside down.
I have no idea. I'm wondering if
Yeah,
that's
it's a
another
weird bug.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's another 1.0 bug. It's not an issue that I remember having previously. Tech 4 asks Garrett, what kind of books you writing, man?
I generally write fantasy novels. Post to Royal Road. I'm currently getting my next one ready. I'm only on chapter 7 so far. But yeah, hoping to start posting to Royal Road in the next month or so.
Garrett's one of those insane writers that when he gets into the flow, he's writing thousands of words a day. He's been holding back, keeping his power levels low, charging up, waiting for the next book.
All right.
Okay, I need to take a look at this next.
Mark 2 blueprinter coming. Whoops, wrong door. We had to put the door on the other side. No. All right, we need better access to this thing.
Oh man, this top floor suddenly feels like
what?
Like a real floor, like a real factory. It doesn't feel like a. Okay. And Garrett put a ceiling over our blueprinter too.
Yeah.
Now that's out of pocket, Garrett.
Oh.
Nobody puts a ceiling on my blueprinter.
We could put another blueprinter on top of the blueprinter.
No!
Didn't realize that you'd be that against the idea. Holy crap.
Doc beat me to it by 10 seconds. I was just running over here to upgrade the blueprinter.
I told you I was going to upgrade it.
Oh, really? I missed it.
Now you could rotate it if you wanted to, because I'd expected the place to be over here instead of over there. So if you would like to...
Hey, can you be my spotter?
Sure. I'll go to the corner here.
Actually, if you can get up on the mezzanine, you can kind of tell me when we're centered in the room.
I never provided a way to get up on the mezzanine from here.
There should be plenty of ways to get up on the mezzanine. I'm pretty sure I...
Okay.
Pretty sure I left space.
Okay, knock it your direction, couple. Okay, there.
There?
No.
Are you sure?
Okay, and go... It needs to go left. My left. Keep going. Keep going one more. That looks about right. Okay.
Fine with me. Mark II blueprinter. Tech 4 follows up saying Garrett versus Goku when?
What?
Yeah. It was the power level comment.
Oh!
Yeah, definitely need to get some higher lighting in here.
Yeah, definitely need to...
That old lighting that I put in was insufficient.
Well, it was sufficient when we didn't have a roof.
Yeah.
Well, now you have space for a second blueprinter, so don't complain too much.
Yeah, Garrett causing all sorts of problems by making us rooms.
That's the new
Suddenly,
floor.
I wish that there was rain in the game.
Wasn't there actual... I think there actually was for a short time, but it's causing all sorts of problems.
Like rusting.
Okay, sure.
So why all these crates up here, Garrett?
What crates?
Excuse me.
Oh, on the top floor, those are probably dismantle crates because my inventory was full. I'll go pick those up. Yeah, I got enough room in my inventory. I got enough room in my inventory now. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yep, so you pick up some, I'm picking up some.
Oh, those are all stuff that I actually need to finish this project, so I'll take care of them.
Oh, you need them, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all important materials.
And you zoomed the access on up here too. I see.
Uh-huh. There should be 2 ways up now. The staircase at the front of the building, and then the car ramp.
Okay. Ooh, that's a long ways down.
Yeah, eventually this building's just going to be a huge pillar up into the sky.
Huge monolith, yep. Huge monolithic structure.
Knobs is back. Says congrats to the Mark II blueprinter.
Yep, thanks.
And Pika and Pete confirm that yes, rain used to be in the game. It was removed because of performance issues. However, it might be coming back.
So all of you without RTX level video cards are going to be challenged. Now, Robert, our expansion is specifically so that we can get the products needed for this 4th floor. Does that mean we need the manifolds facing the opposite direction?
No.
So still start on the other edge.
Mm-hmm.
And start 3 tiles in.
Okay, so...
Yeah, the car ramp does look good.
So here's the thing that's been going through my head, right? We don't have the ability to go from the mall up to that 4th floor.
Right, from the current. So
From the
we're
current.
going to make the expansion, right?
Right, but the expansion needs to start from the expansion. It can't start from here. So this floor is currently not usable. Am I incorrect with that?
So I can't build anything up here?
Right.
Okay, how did we... Okay. How do we plan to use it then? I mean, we're going to have to build our whole second part of the mall in order to get use of this?
I think so. I think Mall Phase 3 has to be built to be able to continue. Tech 4 says, dude, study stress has low-key been getting to my head these last few days, and this has been a very nice escape, gentlemen.
Yeah, you're totally fine with that. Good. Have y'all watched any of Nihilus Satisfactory 1 playthrough? I haven't. run into his yet. His or hers.
I have to look it up. I think I recognize the name if it's the person I'm thinking of.
Yeah, okay. All right, so we can't use this until we start expanding our factory out. So should we start expanding that floor out and open the floor to the other side? Should we move the elevator backwards so that we can do that? On and on and on. What are we going to do? You don't know. Okay, then I'm going to make an executive decision that I'm going to go start moving the elevator back so that we can enable that work. Okay?
Okay. Knob says, yeah, back, but being able to have a stream open, partially listening, dealing with kids' bedtime rituals.
Yeah.
But now they have a couple minutes together and they get to play with the plushies. So Nylaus is the one who built a massive bus system in the game and uses modular factories for everything. Too much for his small brain to figure out, but it's super efficient. Huh, I'll have to watch that. So a while ago I watched a guy and I thought it was Nylaus, but and maybe it was. But his video was like hours long. But he showed a massive factory that which I loved, but it was incredibly well designed. And I haven't been able to find that guy since. Mr. Jaro98 says, update from his 4,000 per minute plastic and rubber factory. He just finished production facilities for 600 rubber and 400 plastic. From all the resin in the blenders for the 3,000 fuel. Now on to the recycling.
Super.
Cool.
Wow.
Hey, Doc, did you get bored of doing hypertubes?
I couldn't figure out where to set the next hyper. Oh, I did get bored of that. Yes. I was going to reconnect those others.
Well, I'll have to pick up that playlist and give it a watch.
There we go. I think that'll be a good new light array.
Okay. Hey, Doc, can I delete these off our list when you're done?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So right now, Doc is moving around the space elevator because we've built part 1 and part 2 of the mall, mega factory, and now it's time to part 3. So it's going to be expanding out in Doc's direction. And we need more space, so we must. The factory must expand. Oh, by the way, Garrett, we hadn't told you yet, but unfortunately, your roads are going to be
Flipped.
removed.
May I ask why?
Because the factory must expand, and it's going to expand this direction because we can't find any other direction to expand.
There is upwards. There is a lot of space upwards.
Problem is, there's no space to. All right, the space elevator is back.
Oh, it's up there on a cliff too. Cool.
And it was rebuilt with this product in it that we had already put in it before.
Okay.
So I was a little concerned about that.
So
And we're right at the edge over here.
here's the issue here, is that the mall feeds all of our floors.
Mm-hmm.
And with the distance of the mall that we gave it, it can only feed 3 floors above it.
Yep.
And so we were faced with a dilemma of either A, building a new section of the mall with a little better design that it can go all the way up to 20 stories or whatever we want to do, or we dismantle everything we've built so far and rebuild it.
And we really didn't want to dismantle everything.
I vote for the second option.
Too bad. You've already been outvoted.
Pete says, with all that banter, I expected that the sentence would go, "Hey Garrett, we haven't told you yet, but you're adopted."
Wow!
Except Pete, we have told him that many times. He doesn't believe. He doesn't believe me.
And the reason he doesn't believe you is because he's been told it's not true, because it's not true. Isn't that a good, nice reassurance, Rob, Garrett?
Yeah.
Financial Shark
Yes.
asks, plastic versus rubber production. Should he produce 1-to-1 or way more plastic, or what should be the ratio?
Rubber to plastic. I'm not quite sure what the rubber consumption is going to be in the late game, but I definitely know that the last playthrough we had a hard time keeping up with the plastic, with how much plastic we needed. So I would produce more plastic than rubber, probably 2-to-1 at this point, and then go from there.
Agreed. Another thing that works is you could keep it like closer to 1-to-1, but then every time you have a residue, turn residue into plastic as well, and let the residue kind of make up that difference. But that's what we've ended up doing, just more by default, because that's just what's ended up happening. But Manuel Lucero says, gotta lower your carbon footprint by not cutting trees. Best instead build a mega coal and oil factory with hundreds of generators with massive emissions. Building upwards also saves the trees. So he's on your side, Garrett.
Oh well, win some, you lose some. Okay, now we can walk around. Almost. And we're still not encroaching. Good. Hey, good placement, if I do say so myself. Okay. I didn't encroach on anything, but the power tower or nothing. So hopefully this is far enough out. If it's not, we'll just have to figure something else out. Okay, should I just leave it? Who's building and deconstructing the roadways? Is that you,
Me.
Garrett, Robert? Should I just let you handle the bottom part, and I'll just get the versatile framework back up here?
That's fine. We don't need versatile framework anymore.
Let me check the wiki, please.
No, you may not. It is not allowed.
Okay. Why can't I check the wiki?
You can't. I don't think that's...
Okay. The thought, from what I understood, I thought that the and you just put a road right through my conveyor anyway, so I can't think anyway. I thought that another level used versatile framework. So whether it does or not, we can wait to discover that, I guess.
Yeah, we used versatile framework for phase 2 and for phase 3. The versatile framework will be used for other things after this, for crafting other things,
Okay.
but it's not being used for the space elevator anymore.
Okay, you got rid of all of my entrances to get into the factory from over here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, so unfortunate.
I'm trying my best here. There, see? Now you have a main floor that goes to the factory.
Okay. Yeah, so you need to destroy this platform over here. Okay, so we got versatile framework. That's a phase 2 and 3, so we're done with versatile framework for the elevator. We just need the modular engine and the adaptive control unit. Right. And we get to work around another monument here that Garrett can decorate. Right?
Hey, Gary, found Slug Tower.
Nice.
That'll be fun.
You're way too excited.
I have taken initiative to make sure that these slugs are properly protected from any sort of consumption, so that they may be returned to their natural habitat.
What do you... Wait, whoa, hold on. Garrett, no! He emptied the dimensional depot. We had like 50 of each one in there. He's taking them all.
Garrett, you can't do that. Garrett, really, you can't do that.
I have to be here to advocate for the safety of these poor slugs.
Garrett?
This we can end gold tomato stuff. That makes sense to you, Hoffman.
Yes, Dad.
See you later, Tech 4.
There is something called an inheritance that you might be concerned about.
Oh, look, where did all those slugs go? Like,
Oh,
Look, there are slugs in the.
In the dimensional depot down there, they've reappeared. It must have been a glitch.
Must be.
Must have been.
Here we go.
Mr. Jasa asks, what kind of mods are you using?
I think we have 4 mods attached right now, but let me just take a look. Yeah, we have 4 mods loaded, but what are they? There's the
Well,
Fix-It camera.
yeah. Of the 4 mods, one is just Satisfactory itself, one is the mod loader. We only have 2 actual mods.
Okay, and that's the
Fix-It cam,
yeah, and
which we don't actually use in game. It's just loaded here, so I can
we can remove
make
that
videos.
one. What was the other one?
The weather one, Sky UI is what it's called.
Do we have daytime all the time in this world now?
Well, you haven't set it up, but you have it installed.
I'll have to set it up then.
/SkyUI_open.
/SkyUI. And then what open?
_open.
Okay.
Yes, Pete, you can place slugs down, but I don't think they like conform to anything. There you go, and make sure you press pause as well. There you go. Done. And up top, make it sunny. It's currently overcast.
Okay, make it sunny.
There you go. Cool, done.
Okay, and then you just close it,
Yep.
just like all the other. So it's sunshiny days all the time.
Jen says, I love how you trap the flower for decoration. Gives me some inspiration. Please don't encourage Garrett. Please.
I'm glad that some people recognize my talents. Thank you very much. I am underappreciated here, truly.
And Luke says, I highly recommend Infinite Nudge. It's a lifesaver.
Yeah. Although didn't we try to install that on one of the versions and it didn't work?
We might have. There was some stuff we tried with that.
Okay, so we're building out the factory over there. This store is still useful because we actually come out to skin thing. I have to probably take out the markers and stuff. You think we're going to be able to adequately move around this rock?
I'm fairly confident, yeah.
Okay. You want me to continue building the floor out to the, to the edge of the blueprinter?
Sure. I wanted to get this floor built so I can immediately go below and work on the basement to see how much room we really have down there.
Okay. Well, I'll help you work the floor, and then I've got to go back from what I was distracted from.
Okay. Hey, Garrett, to kind of bring in the loop on this section here.
Because Robert and I talked it over pretty thoroughly.
This section back here that we're filling in right now is going to end up being able to be significantly taller than the current factory. And so we're kind of hoping that we could theme this somewhat differently.
Okay, give me just a moment to get over there.
Okay.
You guys are in front.
Yeah, we're out near the space elevator.
So I guess in back of the current factory. That Mercer's Street. Yes, absolutely. It's going to happen as soon as Garrett logs off. I'm going to go grab it.
And I will put it back.
Oh yeah? You're going to place down a Mercer Sphere? Good luck. I knew that was coming. Okay, so Garrett, this is going to become the new factory, and it's pretty much going to extend about to... Okay. Get it. Thank you. Yusuf.
What's going on?
He's covering me with nobelisks.
Covering you with novellas? Oh, gee. Uh-oh. Where did this happen? You didn't let me see.
He blew me up, Dad. He killed me. I have confidence.
Okay. So this area is going to be the new factory? And
The new mall.
the new mall.
The bottom floor is the mall. Up from there is above it's gonna be the factory.
It's more factory, yeah.
Yeah.
So so the floor print is going to be as wide as the original part of the factory.
It's gonna
Right.
be wider. It's gonna be wider.
Yeah, so here's the issue. This area does not have enough room underneath. Well,
Right, so
part of it
that's-
does.
Part of it does, yeah. That's the real limitation, is how much room that is underneath. What we're going to
Okay.
do is, you know how we pulled the mall forward? The actual mall isn't the actual mall itself was only going to be like the wall down. The actual mall itself is going to be like probably around here-ish.
Okay.
And so everything that has to be underground is going to be basically snuggled up to here. All we have to do is have enough space underneath here in the back to have a single conveyor come up underneath here, which it still has plenty of room up until about here or so, when we can no longer get a single conveyor underneath. Okay.
Yeah.
So as long as we can get a conveyor underneath and get it attached to a lift,
Okay.
it can keep on coming out. And the cool thing is what that means is anytime we add a new floor on top, we can add more conveyors that send it up high. Okay. So we'll have room here to do easily a dozen floors.
So we're not going to constrain ourselves the way we did at the front of this, where we built the truck factory and built all that infrastructure and then really had only 3 lanes to send stuff up to the 3 floors. So that's why we ended up getting capped off at this 1, 2, and this first floor, and the second and third, and now the fourth.
Now we will have because this is mirrored, all the materials are still going to come down through these lifts right here. Right?
Okay.
It's they're all going to be coming down in the same zone in the middle. So we're going to have, basically like 2 sides of the mall with lifts coming down the center. So if you want to come up with some cool display that highlights the lifts that are all descending in the center of the mall, that would be cool. I think the rest of the wall is going to stay, but just this first floor, probably want to redesign, this first floor wall, right?
Interesting.
To kind of combine these
Oh,
two lower areas. I just remembered just a second. Okay, there you go.
So, okay. Still trying to think through things.
Okay.
Okay. So, this road actually doesn't really need to be moved. Unless, you're bringing it all the way up to here.
Yeah, looking at it now, completely open, I think the mall should be right around here. There's no reason to have the road back there when we have this road
1,
up here,
2,
right?
3.
And if
Well, okay, so...
And if you want, we can reroute this one lift and just have this road come through here and reconnect.
Because this... Oh, gosh.
This whole area that you're making yellow is really going to be for lifts. For lifts coming down from up above.
Yeah. Gosh, it's not placing correctly.
Yeah, my patterns have
screen.
been all wonky as well. personally, I love the look of the conveyors. When they're super tight, they're all like right up against each other. Now, I guess if we're going to be, 12 stories tall, that's going to eventually happen anyway, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. So you need to start it there.
Ugh, that's too big, though.
No,
that
it's
just
not.
Feels, that
Hey,
feels...
you completely break the symmetry if you put it up closer.
Huh?
You don't have to have two parallel roads. We don't need two parallel roads that go the exact same direction, do the exact same
Yes,
thing.
we do.
No, we don't.
They are absolutely necessary.
Here, let me show you why you don't. Okay, let me help your symmetry. Look, ta-da, road gone.
What did you just do?
See, the road's gone. You don't need a mirror anymore. It's just gone. See? See how easy that is?
Oh, brother, sibling rivalry.
Kenny Vallejo says, "Why does it lag out so hard sometimes? Maybe I need more RAM. 256 gigs not enough."
It might not be, you know.
Yeah, patterns are super buggy. We're adding in 5 extra foundations of width that are completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
It's not like the
Exactly.
first floor is being used for anything else.
Yes, it is. We need all the space in the back so that we can get everything that needs to be done for the mall done.
Oh, you got a lot of space. Oh, fine.
You remember the short that said, no matter what you do, make sure that you have more space than what you think you need?
Yeah, OBS Studio just disconnected, so...
Okay. Yeah,
OBS
guys,
Studio.
refresh. Yep. OBS Studio just wigged out. Please refresh when you get when we get back in.
You mind setting off this explosive, Robert?
Yeah, go ahead and refresh your video now that it's reestablished itself. And I'm going to do the same to get it. Actually, it was doing pretty good.
It won't. There it went.
I had to hit it. I'm surprised that I could hit it.
It's
That's
probably
not what
because
was-
I died.
I'm leaving and coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my movement was completely bugged.
Nope, this was definitely an Elon fault.
Hey, Garrett, Robert. I'm watching. He wasn't completely
It
in.
wasn't completely in. No. I'm mad. Hey, it's Ty the Bearded Guy. Hello, hello. He says, "Hey, Doc and Sons, how's it hanging?"
It's doing good.
He says, "So kind of you guys to do a birthday stream for me."
Yes. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Ty.
So, okay. It's settled. The wall is going to go probably right here. Is that what you had in mind, Robert? Right at the
There
edge
we
of
go.
where the yellow is?
I think one more.
Okay.
I think one more tile before we put there.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to go manufacture more novelisks. I'll be back.
All the trees are spawned back in for me.
Oh,
Now
no.
they're going.
You mean
Now they're going.
all the ones that we cleared out for space and things? No.
Yeah. Oh,
boy.
gosh, and the
Okay, Oscar Fry says, "Okay, factory workers, it's that time again to vote for who the face of the channel is. Press 1 for Doc, press 2 for Robert, or press 3 for Garrett."
face of the channel. You know, I'm not the face of the channel. Like, come on.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Oscar. You haven't been here all day. You haven't been here to torture me. It's been nice.
Okay. Haven't been here to torture me.
That's what he does.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We got to vote
No.
for 3. Wait a minute.
What? Hold on. Pete and Oscar both voting for Garrett. What is this?
well, I appreciate that, Pete. an Oscar, but
Oh, I got 2 votes. Cookie.
my
Voting for Cookie, that's funny. I like that. It's a 3-way tie, guys, between Garrett, Dad, and Cookie.
No, Cookie's not the face. She's the mascot.
Okay, yeah, that I agree with. That's pretty funny. Hey guys, I'm sure we have a bunch of new people here. If you haven't joined our Discord, the link to Discord is pinned at the top of the chat. We have a lot of good people there. We're about to hit 2,000 members, which is incredible. But the biggest things we have a showcase where people are showing off some really amazing builds all the time. And we have a nice help forum where people are always helping each other out, figuring out how to balance their builds and make things better and whatnot. And just a lot of fun to hang out together. So please join the Discord and come have fun with us. Oh, Cookie just got a 3rd vote.
Oh, okay.
A 4th vote, sorry. Cookie's taking it away.
Okay. I mean, she's got to post a picture of herself if she's going to be the face of things.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my customizer patterns are completely bugged out. Nothing's placing correctly.
All right. You might have to shut down and come back in.
I did that already.
Oh, boy.
Suppose I'm going to do it again.
Did you actually restart Satisfactory or just rejoin the game?
I just rejoined the game. I'll restart Satisfactory this time.
If that helps you out. We have not done the showcase yet today. Let's see. Oh, Doc, look at the time.
What is the time?
It's 1 p.m.
Oh, is that time for the showcase?
We've played for an extra hour. That's fine. We started the member server an hour late anyway. Or sorry, we started your world an hour late anyway.
Okay.
So
Okay. Then we need to do the shortcake. Shortcake? Showcase. Okay. I'll come up with all kinds of words.
Bill Fullen says he had that issue as well with the patterns. Couldn't fix it, just learned that the correct orientation was 2 rotations off. Oh, that's mind-bending. I had that issue it was only for a day, though.
So,
Oscar says, I stand with the AAB, the adopted angry brother.
Well, the AAB, as you call him, doesn't stand with you. Gosh. Adopted and angry. Well, you're certainly making me the second.
okay. Guys.
Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and do the showcase now?
Yeah, is that on the Z drive?
Yes, sir. Excellent.
And it is in the work files?
Yes, sir.
Showcase 11.5. Okay. And...
Is the world still up?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't go away from it. All right. This one's going to be a longer one this time, you say?
Yeah, only by a couple of slides. But
Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Hey, Garrett, look at this one.
Yeah, you got to pull up the stream, Garrett, for this.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
give me just a moment. Give me just a moment.
Oscar says, Robert and Garrett, to be fair, Doc pays me to bully you to make this stream fun. I have Discord DMs, pictures as proof. Doc?
What?
Wow.
What?
Betrayal from our father. How dare he?
Okay, so are you looking at the spiral train station?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah,
It's a
I'm
double.
seeing that. It looks like it's it's a double line.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome. Quite a bit wider than the one that I built.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome.
That is incredible. That I bet you it's fun to ride the train and go up it. So
By the
okay, we have suspension bridges. Wow, that is pretty cool. It's a roadway, or is it? Oh, it's the beginning of a train rail. You see the trains up in the corner, up in the right.
Yeah, make sure to read the captions to give you a little.
I'm trying my hand at aesthetics for the first time, trying to build a lifted train bridge. The turns and elevation lifts are challenging. That is so true.
I love the transition from the large concrete pillars to the frame pillars. That's excellent right there.
Yeah, that is really cool.
The trusses, amazing.
Right.
And you use wires to make it look like it was suspended.
Yep, he did. Way cool. All right, next. Oh, this is Cookie. Yeah, she has this built on one of our members' worlds. And this is on the race world, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's on the racing track world that we will visit later today. Okay. All right. And oh man, for texture, can't wait for the sky over my map to be full of huge floating structures impeded by the gorgeous and restrictive landscape. Yeah, because it's stars are out, right?
So this is only part 1. Part 2 will show you a little better view of what you're actually looking at.
Okay. So part 2 is next?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay. Wait, the stadium. Hey. Wow. That is crazy.
Dang.
Yeah, that's quite a ways up. Quite a ways up. That is really, really cool.
Bolocrum says Alvar made Minecraft in Satisfactory. With that other build, yeah.
Okay, Cody, first time using oil. Sorry if it's messy. Organization ain't my thing. Okay. Well, that is cool. I don't see how that's a bit unorganized. That's pretty cool. Still getting stuff. That's way cool. Okay, so here's the refineries. Here's the power plants. Way cool. It's getting there. Yep. It's definitely getting there. Okay. Next one. And we have greens. Pale greens. 15 motors a minute. Gosh, I'd like to achieve that.
I want to know how Volcrum does this glossy black.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah. Yeah, the reflection through this area here.
Is that just a billboard set to black, glossy emission 3? Like, I don't know. It's great.
Well, it looks like it's, pale green also. I don't know, that might be the reflection of the lights back here, but
yeah, it could be.
It's quite good. All right, next. Ooh. Is this Cookie again? No, GHXTS, Ghosts. Bauxite coal. Bauxite coal, power plant. Coal sulfur factory. Way cool. I just love the lighting effects that it just makes me tingle. Okay.
Oh, Volcrum's in chat right now and says, I just found out that I can make it taller. Made it taller now, it makes 20 motors a minute.
Oh,
and it's black reflective with 0 illumination. That's how he got it.
black
Very cool.
reflective is 0 illumination. Okay.
Oh, okay, Garrett. There you go.
Yeah, I just did that in main.
Okay.
It looks the same, at least to me, no matter the emission strength. I think it's just not emitting anything at that point when it's so black.
Okay, so what
But yeah,
Look to the right.
to the right? Oh. Oh my. Yes. Okay. So now we know how to do it.
that's
way
pretty
cool.
awesome.
It is. Yes, it is. Okay, and then we have some Aussie cobblepot. Okay. Wow. So that's 2 pictures, right?
Yes.
There's one picture over here and then the other one over there. Man. I feel like I'm put to shame with some of this architecture. It's really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just don't do that. I tend to be more function than form.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we bring Garrett on, because he's more form than function. And Robert's kind of a mix of the two. So, very good. Oh, we got a cathedral going up.
Yeah, I've been making some updates to that. We've been seeing this. We worked on it. Bro's been working on this for about a month now.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, it's coming along.
Okay, now all you need is the flying buttresses, and you can make it the Cathedral of Notre Dame. Righty. That's cool. That is way cool. Oh.
Well,
wow.
I do have to question their judgment if they don't have flying buttresses already.
Okay. So this is his 575 gigawatt power plant. Oh my.
It's just huge.
Yeah, and look at the texture on those pipes and everything. He chose the pipes that didn't have the indicators on them until he turns the corner over here.
Mhm.
That just makes them way cool. Hertigan Bosch? Hertigan Bosch? Okay. All right. Very, very, very nice. Okay, Cookie Shan, I think this is the right build. If not, sorry, it's been a month.
That's my comment.
Okay.
To cover my bases.
Oh,
I think
that's
this
your
is
comment. Okay. trying to make sure you show what Cookie wanted to show. All right, that's a cool build.
The cold plan.
Black texture on the pipes and stuff. Yeah, it's good. Oh, that's the end? Oh,
That's the end.
darn. Okay. That's it for today. Hey, Robert, would you take over the stream for a little bit while you're building your thing?
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Will do. Hey, guys. And Garrett's here, too. So, what do you have going on, Garrett?
I'm trying to split the road around this conveyor belt, but the blueprint, the patterns don't want to work with me.
Okay, I can move this if you need it to be moved.
The conveyor?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I could just bring the road in and connect it with this one,
Uh-huh.
solve a lot of problems.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can do it.
That way we retain our connection.
Mhm.
And out. So immature.
Hey, I just had to get you back at least once. Yeah, I'll get this move for you. Hey, look, it's gone. Oh, gosh darn it. They can't hear you again. Didn't we have this fixed? Hold on a second, guys. Let me see. Oh, my apologies. Hold on one second, guys. I'll get this fixed. Properties, it just... Oh, that's the problem. Can you talk again, Garrett?
Can the audience hear me?
They should now be able to hear you. I apologize. Yeah, it was fine during the showcase because it was still on Dad's screen. The the way OBS picks up windows is by the window having the same title. And so it doesn't like it when I'm on a call with Garrett. It picks that up differently than if I'm in a chat on Discord or whatever else. So it just didn't pick up the window that Garrett was talking in. So we have him again. Nob says nope. Is Garrett not there? Talk again?
Hear me?
Oh no. Oh shucks, you can't hear Garrett. Oh man. That's so sad.
Ratings will plummet.
Right, I mean you did get the third most votes for,
I did. I came in before you did.
You know what? We're gonna bump up your volume a little bit. Talk again?
I got more votes than Robert did. I got more votes than Robert did.
Okay. Guys, you don't want me to turn that volume up. Kenny says, unfortunately, seems like more RAM is needed. I knew it. Gosh darn it, I hate you guys. Okay, so the fix here is basically for me to turn my personal volume down a whole lot, but turn you way up, which should fix
weird.
things for that. Well, yeah, just... Okay, so this needs to come down or it needs to light here. Oh, it's got to be adjacent to that guy? Okay, that's fine. I can do that. So I put it here and reverse that. And you'll put this up near the ceiling and connect that to that one. So it'll come down here and route right down right there. And we can put the ceiling back. There we go. And we just have to put a hole in here.
I don't bother with these floor connectors. They're a little too buggy to be practical.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Garrett, you're free to do whatever now. Let's see. Oh, that's already kind of weird. So, unfortunately, because, in one of my changes recently, I lowered this floor. So all of these conveyors are now hovering, which, once again, is weird. But that's okay. We're going to connect it to that one, I believe. Was it? Except we're going to do... Does that break anything? Yes, it does.
Again, I'm not... Oh, gosh.
You're not what?
Not being able to move through doors.
That's really weird. I wonder what's going on is if our connections... Yeah, okay, that is correct. That goes there, comes back here. Okay. That is now connected properly. Okay, Garrett, your road is now clear.
I appreciate that.
Perfect. So, I'm going to change this pattern. So, Garrett, we had this full factory zone pattern here for these lifts. And it was butted up right up against the road. I'm going to change that to half factory zone. And I have to remove a different one.
What happened to my boombox?
Do you have a boombox in this world?
Yes. Thing is, it's no
Oh,
longer in
that's
my
right.
inventory. And it's my boombox is on the ceiling for some reason.
Ah, look at this. It's just see. I'm not clicking. It's just randomly applying it in different spots.
Yep. Same as what was happening to me.
This is so weird.
It's just for some reason my boombox is just on the ceiling.
Sure, that makes sense. That's kind of like the place for boombox, right? That's where boomboxes belong.
Yeah, apparently.
Might remove some patterns here. Do a little bit of cleanup. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's so weird. It won't turn the direction I want it to be.
It won't turn the right direction?
Look at this. As I scroll through it,
Okay.
it won't turn the one direction I want it to be.
Okay, place yourself in a different spot.
Oh,
There you
but
go.
now it's acting as though it's there.
Yeah, when it's not. Yeah, that's why I finally gave up on it. I'll come back
So
when the
weird.
game's not acting up.
Oh, but now they're acting as though they're there, even though they're definitely not there. It's actually so it's here as though it's not, but it's not. Oh, brother, let's set that as 2 and then.
Did we have OBS give us a problem while I was?
I had to mess around with some settings to get Garrett to sound proper,
Okay.
but you left. Is that as our stream crashed? Everybody left. Doc leaves. Everybody leaves.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will resume my game, and you can let me have the what is? Oh gosh, what is?
Let's see.
What did somebody do to me?
How to do that? That
What
wasn't
is
me?
it?
Oh, you know exactly what that is. Remember, guys, I'm the childish one.
He is. Truly is. He's even trying to put blame for his actions on me. Like, isn't that just terrible?
No, it's not. It's usually true.
Remember, guys, when you guys weren't watching Doc, you were watching me, right?
Okay.
Doc went AFK, and Garrett took his revenge because Doc went AFK.
I took no revenge. I had no revenge to take.
Okay.
So, how many times have I ragdolled?
Wait, you're still exploding?
No, I'm not still exploding. Thank you very much, by the way. Notice neither one is actually taking credit for it.
I don't need Garrett to take credit for it because I already know who did it.
Vinny Vallejo says, "Holy hell, what are you guys doing?"
Yep.
Brutal.
Can you believe the kind of brother Garrett is, kind of son Garrett is?
Oh, come on. I'm the best son. I know how to keep things lighthearted and fun.
Definitely lighthearted. Wow. Okay. See if I can connect something correctly here. This should go up to the top one.
Unblessed says, good evening. Well, I remembered I used bomb stick on an enemy when they explode, and that enemy ran in front of me, then killed that enemy, and so I also got killed by the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're using bombs. Dastardly older brothers might cover you in them.
Or devious younger brothers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't get to play Warhammer Fantasy much, but one of the, the goblins in game, one of their big things is that they don't care about killing themselves when they're going to war. And so they have all sorts of war machines that blow themselves up and blow each other up. And I love it. I played Skaven, they have a lot of that as well. The Doom Wheel that'll just crush your own people. And I always thought that was the funniest thing, that you just send these war machines out and they blow yourselves up and blow up your own team. And yeah, it's fun. Okay, Doc, right now is time technically scheduled to go on the server to do some races. However, the maker of our 2 races is not with us today. So do we want to go there anyway and have her miss it?
So Cookie Shan made 2 of the races?
Yeah.
What's the other one?
The other one was the red one that we saw a demo of, and it's been completed now, as far as I
That's
understand.
a race?
It's going to be, yeah. A factory kart race.
Interesting. I didn't realize that was a race. I thought that was just fancy building. We could let people build on it. I could start building the next race while you build the down part of the high bank.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get on that server if you'd like. Instead of actually spoiling that race, I think I'd prefer that we not spoil it while she isn't here.
Okay. Andrew just joined. Thank you.
He says, "Hey Doc, found you last week. Love your vids. Currently catching up, so I don't want to spoil your progress in this live stream. So I'm going to become a member and then go back to VODs. Thanks for the content."
Okay.
Hey Andrew, make sure that you join the Discord, and then when you get in the Discord, message one of the admins, either Malevolo, that's me, or Second Son, that's Garrett, and we'll make sure you get all the permissions so you can come join us for the members' live streams. Okay?
Okay.
So, hey Doc, I'm going to get, while you keep on playing, I'm going to get the server set up.
Oh, it's not quite.
It's
set
not
up yet?
swapped over yet.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to get the server swapped over for you guys so you can play that. And then I'm going to head to lunch as well and let you guys have some fun, and I'll be back after that, okay?
Okay. Lunch? What's lunch?
What you're eating right now.
Oh, yeah. 3 meat sticks and some grapes is lunch. Okay.
Yeah, about an hour ago, I'm like, I'm really hungry. Why am I so hungry? And I looked over and it's like noon. I'm like, oh, that's why I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, tonight's going to be a long night.
What is that?
Oh, election day.
Yeah, it's going to be fun tonight.
Yep.
I go all the way.
Nonetheless, I appreciate your comments there. I will keep those in mind.
What do you say?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Unblessed, what did
Okay.
you say?
Who's got the boombox? Where's the boombox?
Oh, Garrett found it. Good.
That's what I want to do. That's a picture. Nice. That works out perfectly. Okay.
Why did I decide to make these power lines slanted?
Teenager, turn down the volume, please.
I don't know of any teenagers here.
Those acting like a teenager, would you turn down the volume, please? What did you do to me? I worked so hard to get up here.
Wait, where did
Man.
Oh, I didn't actually know you were up here.
Yeah, right. Come on. Do I have to wait till you leave?
No, I'm putting it away.
Sometimes kids. There we go. Whoa. There.
Okay, Doc. The server is and ready to go, so I'm going to take my break now. Okay.
Okay. All right. While Robert's gone, there's a little bit of safety.
What?
Not much, because Garrett tends to like to blow me up or use the boombox to boom me up. Whatever that is.
You should get yourself a boombox.
I should get myself a boombox. That's a shellacking. Okay. A little bit of preliminary results from Florida. And Trump is up 2 times the number of votes that Kamala has at this point.
We expected that from Florida.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Florida is just about as far from a swing state as you can get at this point. Okay.
Well, that didn't work right. Okay. We're headed to the server because I need to take time to figure that out. So let's go to the server.
Oh, I'm glad that I got the lights finished just in time.
Okay. Did you want to show them off before we leave?
No, no, they're the same as what I've already done.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to grab some food as well, if that's
What?
not too big of an issue.
That's not too big of an issue, I guess. All right, let's go to the server, guys. And Robert has the what we're calling the desert test server at this point. We're going to change that name as soon as we can. And go ahead and join that server. The password is in the is on the Discord for the member in the members section. And we're just gonna go play around. Now, everybody that joins can do okay, Pickle Warp says his mail-in was for Trump. Okay. And he says, as a Florida man, I approve this message. Okay. Well, have they counted the mail-ins yet? Yes, they have, but they're not supposed to have revealed the messages. So, okay. So what? They're not supposed to have revealed the results yet, but word is getting out. Anyway, so this is the track, the short track that I've built. It'll have a race. These are straightaways. What's going to happen here is on the entrance and exit to the turns, Robert has created this set of beams here. So I should just get in the truck, get in the car and show you. Now, he's only built it on the one turn yet. And so this is going to be, my first short track that I've built. And I'm going to build another one that's kind of not a short track, but it's definitely going to be... So anyway, here I'm supposedly going at 100 miles an hour. And the bumps aren't that much there. And you come here and you have to be careful because you can spin out really easy on these turns. And then you end up there. Well, that's really cool. Okay, now I'm falling down. Good. Okay. So that's kind of how this one's going to work, and we're gonna have actual races on this. So what I'm going to do at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and go around here, and I'm going to jettison myself. I'm going to try to anyway. Jettison myself out of here. There we go. And I'm going to start building the new track out here. So I've got all of this space out here to build a new racetrack. And it's going to be kind of a combination long straightaway with bank turns and a road race on the inside. So hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. So let's start with the banked turns. We're going to have a bank turn at the end, and that's going to be starting here. I'm going to move you back, and I'm going to get out, and I'm going to start. How far back do I need to start? I don't. Okay, I need to start on this rib, and start by customizing to an asphalt foundation just to mark my spot. Okay. Now, four-meter foundation. Very good. Okay, so in order to make the curves, I have to put the go down here to the catwalks and put a catwalk intersection right there on the edge. Now, the part about that is that allows me then I can then, with my control button down, I can shift this by a small margin and then place it. Now that's going to be a 5% turn, and I'm going to do 4 of these in a row. And then the next one is going to be turned by that much. And then we'll go. And I'm going to put this in zoop mode. And I've got 2 of those so far. Okay, and now I'm going to hit control and put it there. And zoop 4 of those out. And it looks like I may have to extend the platform. I was suspecting that, and I might even have to extend it out this direction too, because this is going to be a long banked turn that will be along the contour of these catwalk sections. Okay, something happened. Okay. There it goes. I'll go back up here. Okay. And you'll see how these go to end up going together here shortly. I bet you what doesn't work is the zoop mode really doesn't work. Now let's go. Yeah, I'll bet you it's the zoop mode that's the problem. Too. Well, maybe it's not the zoop mode. Because it's... there it goes. Now I'm level with the back. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And now I can start the other direction. 1, 2, 3. And by the time it's all done, I will have a contour that with which I can build the platform to build the banking. Okay. Now, hope I don't fall off. I don't know if my hair can swim. So I think here we end up with being level with the platform. So I've got to come out a few more here. And somebody's building with me. Is that you, Garrett? That's Cregan. All right. Okay. Ah, Cregan, thank you. So is this... nope, it's not quite level yet, is it? Okay. 2, 3. Okay, so that'll be the output point of the turn. And I'm just going to add a couple more this direction. 2, 2, 3. Okay, so here's my contour of the turn. Long, graceful, banked turn it'll be. Then we'll be able to come out here and we're going to go straight until we get all the way to the end, which Cregan is extending for me there. And then we will build, and then we will just have these, this side of it will come into a road race section. And then the other side will be along straight to the other end, and then it'll be a road race section that we come in here with hairpin turns and with various other things. Okay, so let's start building this up. Okay, now we start with these 2 blocks like this, and we, as they come in like this, we literally go over these at the same time. So we keep adjusting, and we can even hit control so that we lock into that, and then put it on top of that. So we want to lock into that, build on top of that one. Okay, the block is already there, but it's not. But it's just there, it finally made it. Okay, we got some lag. Oops. Okay, what happened? Okay, our contour should, be 2 blocks and then turn. So did I get an extra one here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Means that the whole thing is out of kilter. Okay. Mistakes happen.
Sorry, I was washing my hands.
It was washing your hands was that noisy?
I didn't realize that. Maybe I should have turned off my mic before heading off.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm sure it wasn't too bad. I swear, I hear a sink run, so maybe washing dishes is one comment. Sounds like Garrett was in the bathroom or something, was another comment. What are those sounds? Who is IRL building something? So, yeah, those are the comments, Garrett. Kenny says, all good. It's all good.
No, I was making a sandwich and got a bit of mail on my hands.
So the extra sound was getting the mail off your hands, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now go fix my error. Hey, Keegan. You would want to come behind me and just snug up these 4-meter foundations to it. You could. If you're so inclined. Oh. We're going to do that.
This comment by Bernicus Maximus is really interesting. Look at
Yeah.
the catwalk and hit G to add it to the dismantle filter, and you won't select any of the foundations.
That's right. Yeah, I've been told about that one. I'm still getting proficient at just using the default, I mean the control keys, so I keep
I've
forgetting.
personally
about
never
the
heard
other-
of that.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it does that. There it goes. Whoops. All right. I see the Kriegans run behind me and set those things up, which makes the next level pretty easy. So Kriegan, here's what we do over here. Is we go ahead and put a 1 meter foundation ramp on top here. And then the next here we end up with putting, pardon me, a full 4 meter foundation down here, and then a 2 meter, and then a 1 meter, and then again goes a 1 meter ramp here. Boom. And we keep coming forward with that. And then these start overlapping after a bit. And so it makes it a pretty snazzy looking turn. So here we put a 4 meter. And then a 2 meter. And then a 1 meter ramp. Blueprinting this would be really good, except that it doesn't like to fit together properly when you're building something crazy like this. You know, I only wanted this to be 4 wide, so way too high. Okay, a little bit of a design change here. Okay, take one of these off all the way around. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a lot better. So then a 2-meter foundation here. Then, pardon me, a 1 meter there. And then 2 meter there. And then a 1 meter. That's plenty enough. Then that'll get us all the way down to the ground here with five lanes. Just like that. Okay. Now I think I'm going to start zooping. Ah. And yes, it overlaps. And I'm changing it R there till it come all the way to the ground. Ready?
Trying to make a NASCAR style track.
Uh-huh. Like this is going to be a NASCAR type of banked curve at the end of a road race.
Hmm.
All right. So there's our turn at the end. And we'll make this all asphalt, of course.
That is a very clean curve.
So now the only problem is getting down from here, and that's always an issue. What you end up doing is putting these corners in, and because we're not up too high, these corners aren't going to be that big of a deal, thank goodness. So you end up putting another. I was trying to remember how I put these in before. That's there. Then you put the That's right. You put the that one in there. Yep, there you got it. Okay, I have to remind myself how I did it on the truck station. And then this goes under it. Yep. Okay, and just bring that all the way down. Okay. Now, part of the challenge with the parts that we have is that they all go the same speed. So the advantage is going to be how well you handle the turns and how well you handle the curves and the straightaways. Ooh. We have black coloring. I was going to make these concrete. Those are shiny. So let's do the customizer here, and then I can start on the walls, concrete. Okay. And we just keep on going all the way around with the concrete walls. Yeah, we don't want people going off into the drain. So other people have made tracks all over this place. One track is a track that goes all the way and hits all of the biomes and takes about 20 minutes to run completely. It's really, really good. My track is a rally track. Is that yours? Righty. How does that drive, Freegan? It should drive pretty much okay. So yeah, a little bit of a jump there as you get into the turn. Yeah. All right, I need to go over here and just do the descending wall, and we can go figure out what we're going to do elsewhere. Miser, concrete wall. There we go. Concrete wall there. Concrete there, and concrete there. All right. That'll keep people on the turn as they're driving through. So let's go ahead and going to check in some election coverage. I'll be back. Okay. All right, this is going to be basically just a back straight. So we're going to customizer asphalt. We're going to asphalt all the way across here and all the way across here. Okay, get my customizer back out. Asphalt. Now we're going to asphalt in the infield here. And then we'll go ahead and make that straightaway. All right. Little details. Sometimes you can't get all the little details done, so okay, we'll just leave it. Okay, let's now let's take it off from here. Oh, nice, Keegan. Okay. And then you'll be able to use the centers going down here. Oh, almost the centers. Okay. Oh, it's doing fine. This is the back straightaway, and then we're going to create a road race in the center part.
Oh, did you finish, or you wait for me to finish the on and off ramp? The other race.
Waiting for you to finish the on and off ramp. I showed everybody the on and off ramp, and showed them the other track. That would be a short track. Oh, really? Did I miss something? I'm not hearing you, Garrett. Robert.
Isn't on you. There we go. How about that?
That's much better. Much, much better.
Okay, let me... Are you there, Garrett?
I'm here.
You were super quiet there.
What's wrong? I'm just building.
Okay.
What you building, Garrett?
Not entirely sure yet. I think it'll be a racetrack, but we'll have to see.
Okay.
Is it just the three of us in the server right now? Yeah, it's just... No. No, Cregan's here.
Yeah. Cregan's been developing with me all along, so I'm a little bit surprised to hear that the password's a challenge.
I have to leave the server to check things to make sure that everything's okay.
Okay. I think we need to go to the blueprinter. I think I need to get some basic turns and basic straightaways blueprinted so that we can put them in easier. I think that's what we need to do next. Got a question that I can answer here. If I go down to here, we built with a catwalk. Just build a catwalk anywhere. Say we put one. Okay, everywhere but where I want it, because probably I'm on top of it or something. There it goes. That goes flat. The question is, can I customize with an asphalt foundation? Nope. Cannot be an asphalt foundation. But that lays perfectly flat on top of here. So a catwalk foundation, catwalk intersection. It's laid down. Why doesn't it want to go where I point?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's their strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How wide is the current blueprinter more than 5 wide?
The current blueprinter is 5 by 5.
Okay.
Mark 3 is 6 by 6.
Okay, beautiful. No, I'm talking about the blueprinter we have here on this world over here.
Nuts. I don't know what you used. Sorry.
What happened? Thanks. Cricket? You ran into me? Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh, so that track is just a much lower
Much
bank.
lower profile, much lower bank, yes.
Okay.
And it's going to be a road race in the middle with a long backstretch and then these sweeping curves on either end.
Okay, what do you mean by a road race?
It's not just going to be straightaways and a turn at either end. It's going to be,
Oh, okay.
you know, like the Indianapolis road race, where they go into the interior of the track and actually okay. Press G.
Okay, Finn Cass is heading out, so he says see you later.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for hanging out, dude. riveting conversation we're having here as we're all.
Oh, yes, we're all concentrating on our builds. Yeah. Sorry. Caps Lock is trolling me.
Yeah. He's having a hard time getting in. This custom RAM is not something I like. That it's something that takes a long time to get.
Well, right, because you're creating girder after girder, and the higher ones are 2-piece girders.
Yeah. And I cannot blueprint it.
Now, I want.
Look through the window.
I would love to be able to set the time of day on this server so I'm not working in the dark most of the time.
Exactly. Well, that's part of the reason why we're looking into another server, because this one doesn't support mods. Oh, I think I've got it. A straightaway piece. Okay, secret. Is that? Yeah, yeah.
Well, I can't get this first beam set up, Doc. This just ain't gonna happen.
You can't get this first beam set up. Really? Is it giving you fits or something?
You're just not trying hard enough.
Yeah, that's clearly it. It's... You know, there's no way to snap to an angle. To snap to the exact same angle as, you know, a 2-meter beam or whatever. And that's the problem, is I can snap to so I'm using a painted beam. And the painted beams will snap to the center of these 2-meter pieces, but it won't snap to below that.
really wish that when you copied a billboard, it would place the billboard with the settings already applied.
Weird that it doesn't.
Yeah, really is.
Perfect. All right, guys. We can see that there's not quite as much interest here, so I think we're going to just do a couple more things here and then go ahead and head back to the other world where we were, you know, building. Okay, it'll turn here. It just won't do. This is interesting. I could not get it to turn at all, not even 90 degrees when I was on the blue printer. But it'll turn here just fine.
Oh, because it's probably snapping to foundations or something.
Well, there's no foundation under a blue printer.
Oh, the blue printer acts as a foundation, though.
And it snapped just fine. It turned just fine there, but doesn't want to turn now. All right. Good idea, but didn't work. So I was hoping to do this because basically the catwalk could allow me to just put it straight flat onto the foundation, whereas the others don't allow you to put it flat on the foundation. So anyway, I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, road racetrack. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and exit this world, and let's. I'm going to go back and play my other world, and see if we can find a little bit more entertainment value, so to speak. Because obviously racing on these is fun, and people enjoyed that, but building them is not necessarily so fun. It's just tedium. So let's go do something else for a while. Now we'll leave that server open, so anybody who is building that, you guys can continue building while watching the rest of the stream here.
I'm going to share my screen on Discord really quick. Nothing amazing, but a little look at what I've been playing around with. Oh, cool.
Okay, so getting the package fuel, we didn't add it to the mall because we're going to add it to the new section of the mall, but we can mark that off.
Okay.
We're middle of the Mark
Yeah,
II blueprint,
so-
so we can mark that off too.
What about the mall in the second section of the factory?
What about it?
Um, just are you guys gonna deconstruct that or something?
No, that will stay where it is. That'll stay where and how it is, and we're gonna adapt it as needed to make it function.
Okie dokie then. Why do I not see lights in the top level?
You turn them off.
I didn't see any lights in the top level. I didn't know you even built any up there. Last I checked, they weren't there.
I spent a good hour or two building lights up there. How much of my work did it erase?
Hey, I went up there like. See that's weird because I went up there a while ago and never saw anything up there.
I mean, that light isn't... Power light isn't connected. Yeah, all the work that I did wiring everything... a lot of the work that I did wiring everything together is
It's not
completely
there.
undone. Just not there.
Okay, and so part of the weirdness was that you built up this new set of stairs, and there was a new light here that you bump your head into going up this old set of stairs. The stairs have been here forever, but this new ceiling light right here bumps
Yeah,
into
I let it clip a little bit.
So you built that today.
I did not build that today. I built that a while ago.
I
It's
just
been like
hadn't
that
noticed
for
it till-
quite a while.
Okay, I just didn't notice it till today. Oh, okay. All the lighting's here.
Well, I just had to... it was all off. It was all disconnected, and I had to go wire it all back up again.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's a whole lot less of a loss. Just redoing a little wiring isn't that big a deal, comparatively.
Let's see if I can get around. Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I wish patterns weren't all messed up.
See if I can put a support here and tip it. Slowly making my way into that area that you decided would be right where you would go, Robert. Slowly, but definitely.
Okay. Hey, Naroxy is here. Says, "Hi, Doc. Your short videos."
You bet. Okay, so I'm going to bring these things right through here, which basically means I'm going to put supports, a support. I wonder if I can put a wall support here. Yes, I sure can. Here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, what interesting?
No, what you're doing there. Jake, yes, we did get a notification that the stream was having some issues for a little bit. If you refresh, it should liven up again. But yeah, it was struggling there for a minute. Garrett, you asked a little bit ago, how's the mall supposed to work? Did you have a specific question there?
I didn't ask how it was supposed to work. I was just what was going to happen with the mall in the other section.
Oh, that's right.
Because I thought that we expanded that section primarily for the mall.
Yeah, we still have a few slots left there, and I'm not sure if we're going to use those. The problem becomes the routing of the materials. Being over there, trying to get something from over there back over here is rather difficult, right? That's part of the reason why we're doubling up the mall face to face, so we can get, because we're still going to use ingots and stuff, you know.
Okay.
I think I'm slowly getting this thing figured out, how I'm going to do this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a little kind of slow and manual there, isn't it?
Very. I'm just hoping that there's glass under me as I travel this way.
I wouldn't know until you fell.
Yes, exactly. I wouldn't know until I fell either. So 2 wall supports I can put on each of these V's, and then I put a regular hypertube support right in the center. Now there's going to be a little bit of clipping on this lower hypertube. See if I can put a support in here and move it up 1 notch. I think the 1 notch works really, really well. Yeah, the 1 notch makes sure it doesn't clip.
Okay, that's great.
Get that be well enough to get a hypertube attached out there to there. Okay.
Knob says now no, don't go straight. Knob says now spiral them. So they go clockwise. Every time you connect them, you connect them clockwise.
Excuse me, what?
Take the tubes. As you connect, don't connect them straight. Make them spiral.
I'll connect them straight, thanks.
Okay.
Was that somebody screaming?
That was Garrett's chair screaming. It's in a lot of pain these days.
Obviously.
Wow. Wow. It's just getting old.
Yeah, it is.
Well, routing these things through here has not been easy, folks. But it has been interesting and fun. Just how much longer does it have to go?
So hotkeys in Satisfactory are pretty good, except I want to mass dismantle a wall. So in order to mass dismantle, I'm holding down Control. In order to go left, I'm holding A and W because I want to strafe left and look and be able to look straight over. I have to hold Shift in order to move faster. So I'm going to be holding Control Shift A W while waving my mouse around like a madman.
Okay. Oh boy.
In order to catch everything.
Okay.
This is a common conundrum that I have when mass dismantling.
You has that common conundrum?
I have that conundrum commonly. If nobody else has ever tried to run along a wall while dismantling it, you know what? Fine.
Probably not.
I thought it'd be something we could commonly bond over. Come on, anybody can
Sorry.
chat. Anybody. And nobody?
Not into bondage.
Bonding.
Hey,
Bonding.
Garrett,
What?
family related.
Did I get the wrong term?
Hey Garrett, the basement needs some lighting. Can you get on that?
Nope. I can't do anything right now.
What's that?
Game's bugged again. I can't interact with anything.
That's so weird.
You just need a 13th generation CPU with 256 gigabytes of memory.
Yeah, exactly.
And a 47.
I'm waiting for Christmas.
Okay.
Hey, that's what Doc said to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fix it tip number 44. Abort.
Wow. Didn't know they'd take a stance on the election.
Ooh. Robert.
I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry. We're keeping it family friendly.
Praying.
Gates of Logic
Raining
says.
the boys.
Gates of Logic says, the sweet sound of Doc doinking in the windows.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I'm getting to the last one. All right. Hoping that Oh, neither one of those is too long. Oh. That what he meant by twirling it? What was meant by twirling?
I don't know. I wasn't watching your screen.
It ended up hooking to the back. Don't know why they ever made a mode that it would hook to the back of something.
No, what I think he was saying is connect every time you go a length, connect the hypertube to the one next to where it's supposed to connect.
To make it twirl around this way.
Yes.
Misunderstood. That would have been cool.
Hey, you can always redo it.
No? No, I think I'll pass on that. Well, that would have been a good suggestion if I just understood it. And he's probably thinking, why does Doc think that's not a good idea?
Yeah, you offended him. He's
I'm
gone.
sure he's gone. Oh, wonderful. Now I get to go through this part. Okay. Oh, coming from there, going across, they'd be about equivalent to this.
Oh, Doc.
What?
No wonder
Oh.
nobody's here.
What?
At lunchtime, you're gonna go show off your cats.
Oh. Because they were
That's
so
why everybody
disappointed
left.
they left?
That's why everybody left.
Oh, my. Well, why don't you take over the stream for a moment? I'll go get my kitties.
Okay. I'm over here building the new section of the mall, kind of carving out the general area. I've extended the basement. And part of the reason why we're having the mall so far forward, and that's why it become part of the topic of conversation, was that who left? I don't know. Our total view count, but that's fine. Mostly joking. We have this space here to do all the underground stuff. We don't have much space back there, so that's part of the reason why I wanted this to be so far forward. So I'm actually going to throw in some foundations here because I have to. Come on now, run. Have to raise this up to be able to put in the industrial storage containers. In fact, if I remember correctly, I think I need to do it one more time. Gonna not make a fool of myself and double check. That just looks off, right? Let's see if that's a full 4 meters off. That's correct. Gosh darn, I can't get through there to check. Okay, a little bit there. Let's just try that. That's correct. Okay, cool. So yeah, I just need a second one across here. We're gonna build all these here. And then we build the storage containers, then we delete them all, and yeah. Yep, there we go. I mean, the control snapping is really nice. When I have to have an automatic gap, I don't know of any way faster to do it than just plain visually inspecting it every time. You know.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I think you're right on that.
I think I'm gonna get that printed on a T-shirt. Unfortunately, correct. Okay, well, here Doc comes. I don't think he's going to be able to put his earbuds in, but there he is. This isn't going to look pretty, but I can make him bigger for me.
Okay. So the little black and white is Kit Mittens, and the little calico here. The calico here we called Callie.
Very original cat names.
Easy names to remember. Yeah. And so they.
I was rooting for names like Azazel and a Beelzebub, but they denied me.
I denied you. Yep. So here's Callie. She's cute. They actually have just started furring, so they're getting domesticated. I get the feeling that maybe their former person really didn't care for it. They had an indoor cat that accidentally got out, got pregnant, and they weren't too happy about it. But anyway, we will go ahead and give them a good home.
Mm-hmm. Mittens, the black and white one, is much more adventurous and crawls all over, explores everything possible. Whereas Kelly is much more reserved, much more timid.
They are litter mates, even though they're so much different, they're still litter mates. So they probably have different daddies. Glad those trucks are going around me. All right.
Well,
Let's check things out.
it's good because they certainly have a job to do.
Yes. The studio is their eventual permanent home, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. See how much Mom's heart gets melted?
Something like that. Mama Doc is not a cat person. With a capital N-O-T. So, we'll see. We'll see. So, the ultimate destination of these is there. So we are definitely getting to the point where we could connect up the tubes. Thing we have to do now is just make sure that they're not going to be too low for the road. And at this point, it looks like they will be. So we do need to I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to allow them to turn right here.
They're going across the road.
Yeah.
Nob says, after our first cat died, my wife doesn't allow another one.
Oh, it was too painful, huh?
But then follows up with, I'm definitely a cat person, with a capital A. I like anything furry. I like any animal. I'm not a cat person. But if there's a cat around, I will pet the cat, I'll pick it up, I'll, give it attention. But I'm not a cat person. I'm definitely a dog person. If there's a dog, I really want to pet that dog. I really want to pet it. I want to have my own. But every other animal, I just like animals in general. Nob says, I really love them, and the cats at my parents' place are one of the main reasons to visit them. And he says, yeah, to the too painful.
Yeah.
Comment.
Yeah, I've heard of a lot of other people who have just not wanted to get a second cat because there's our second animal, just because there's no way to replace, the animal that they love so much.
Yep. Yeah, and Doc mentioned earlier that my previous dog passed away last year. And it's so funny because even he was a beagle, and he was dumb as a box of rocks. And he wasn't obedient at all. And he didn't like to play. He was a grumpy old dog. All he wanted to ever do was sleep. And Freya, the 70-pound German Shepherd, was a puppy and grew up alongside him, or, grew up with him as an old man already, an old dog. And she would lay there next to his bed, trying to play with his tail while he was sleeping, trying to get him to play with her, and he just wouldn't. And he just did not want to do anything. But even so.
Didn't want anything to do with her.
Even though, so he was still a wonderful dog. Still loved him.
Absolutely. Part of the challenge with that is, as he was getting old, we knew, his time was going to be fairly short, and that was just hard to take too, because we were almost to the point of, waiting till it happened.
Yeah.
So, we don't have any silica coming in. Silica's being slowly siphoned, probably into the dimensional depot. But
so the reason why the silica is not coming in is because we took a shortcut, and we took the conveyor line that takes the silica out of the mine is shared with the quartz crystal line. Mm-hmm. And so when the quartz crystal line is backed up, the silica line doesn't go.
I mean, you might need to go over there and fix it. I'm using a lot of silica.
Need me to go do that?
I would appreciate it.
I can do that.
Now, Robert, when you first built these, did you envision these to go to the Caterium mine? And to the iron ore mine, and then to the other truck station? I mean, basically the 3 truck stations? Yeah, it looks like this one went to the truck station. This first truck station.
The second one was supposed to go to the truck station. Third one was supposed to go to... It was just out here because we'd be using it in the future. I don't think trying to put it to the little iron truck station is worth anything.
Okay, so it's supposed to come here and then where? Here.
One here.
To the big truck station.
One to the big truck station, and the third one was just brought out here because we need it in the future, but it didn't have a specific place yet.
Okay. Entrance there, that way. And power.
Okay, we already have Pittons exploring the wall.
Is that good?
I think we predicted the fact that the cats would really enjoy that Berber-like carpet. You know, and I've seen people hang a Berber carpet on their wall for cats to climb.
Okay.
And so, yeah, Callie was over here already trying out her claws on the wall.
Yeah, we have a red partition that we pull out between us to dampen some of the sound at least.
Yeah. Garrett built these actually several years ago, and they're really good for sound dampening. So.
Yeah, that was for my first attempt at starting a YouTube channel.
We did some.
This is quite the trip. Except I didn't put together the last second. Okay. So that's why you test, right?
Uh-huh.
Huh. To the basement. Our dark, dank basement. Let's go see where this goes. Okay. That goes to our floor there. Okay. Floor there. Just riding the hyper tubes. Okay, here we go again. Okay, and one more time. Okay, we should be almost to the top. Need to fix that one, Garrett, because it can come actually to a floor now, can't it?
Which one?
The one that goes
the
up
top
through
one?
the floor? Or you could at least put a bend on it and have it go out sideways instead of going straight up.
Yeah, I'll
You'll look
see
into
about
that,
doing
right?
something about that.
Okay.
I'll see about that.
Oh, great.
But
I have a wall to deal with.
Yep.
Wish I had my race car. Oh, the kitties are having fun already.
Good. I want lots of cats sent out here.
So those three tubes that you tube lines that you've taken out, what are those? Where are those ones going?
They are going out to the truck stops. To the big
Okay.
truck stop where we have the silica and aluminum coming in. I mean, silica and quartz coming in. And to the one where you have the, what is it, Robert?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Where are your hypertubes heading out to?
Yeah. Can't remember what.
The truck depot and the Caterium mine.
Deuterium mine, yeah.
So yeah, you have three more hypertube ports in this wall. Do you need those, or do you have plans for those going somewhere else?
3 hypertube ports in what wall?
Sorry, I'm in the hub. You got 3 more unidentified hypertube ports.
Right, I haven't apportioned those yet, so use whatever one you want. Is that the answer you wanted?
Not necessarily. No,
You get some
I
more.
I haven't used those yet.
okay. That's all I wanted. All I wanted to know.
Okay.
Just because, how tall are we planning on making this factory? Depending on how tall it is, I need to be able to expand both my lighting array. I suppose we don't need control on every floor, but it looks too cool not to have it.
Right. I agree with you on the looks too cool part.
Okay, so I'm gonna comment on that one. In what circumstance would we ever color every single floor differently?
I highly doubt we will ever need to.
Okay, so we're talking about
It just looks too cool.
Okay, so I agree it looks cool. Can we move the awesome shop? We can even put the awesome shop like in the middle of the floor here and have your stuff curl around this corner underneath the stairs instead.
Well, I am considering moving it. Does this storage container need to be here?
No, not at all. It shouldn't be there. I personally don't like having a lot of light switches there. I think that's a very industrial thing for this area, and personally it feels a little weird to have just this huge row of lights in a very functional space. The Gates of Logic says, "Careful, Robert. I want lots of cat scent out here, and I want lots of cats sent out here," are very different sentences. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. 2 kittens is plenty. When they grow up, we're gonna have to split them in half because I only want 2 kittens.
And we're hoping they're not both a male and a female. So then I have to get them both fixed.
Oh, huh. I want to get them fixed anyway, but do either one of you have a couple of Mercer spheres that I can turn into depots?
Let me check. I have no Mercer spheres in my current bags.
Well, you, Garrett, I'm sure you carry your extra Mercer spheres around just for fun.
Mm,
Or no, you don't. You leave them on display.
You just don't see the vision.
Yes, the vision. Your utopia would be a world that is unused, unexploited, green.
Have you seen my world?
Yes.
How much green is in what I've built?
If only you'd help build this world the way you build your own.
Oh, Taylor Rooney said, not sure if you know this, but you can press down your scroll wheel to copy the building component that you're looking at. You don't even need to have your building gun out for this to work. Yes, I just forget to use that. So, good comment. Yes. I'm still learning the habits of gaming. I mean, when you're building spreadsheets, you just do the same thing over and over again. There aren't those cool shortcuts for anything. And I was basically a glorified spreadsheet jockey for a long time. Till finally they recognized the fact that I could talk IT.
Yep. Kelly's 5 feet in the air.
Oh, really?
Yep.
On the side of the...
Yep. Oh man, now Mittens is catching up. Nope, Mittens is higher now. Mittens has conquered him. He's on top.
We've got a race going on, huh?
Callie chickened out and is trying to find a way down. Yep. Mittens is up top, Callie's down. And my game crashed. Gosh darn.
Yes, your game did crash. Wow, Did 3 of you crash? I got the dialogue box 3 times.
No, I didn't crash.
There we go. Callie made it. You know how
Kelly made it all. We've got 2 cats all the way at the top of our partition. That's crazy.
took them half an hour at most.
Wow.
That's funny. As you guys can tell, I'm not a cat person. I don't like cats.
Hi, you've done a lot of work down here. That is cool, Robert.
Yep. If the patterns are working, it'd be
Good.
even nicer, but...
If the patterns were working?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Over and through there. That's pretty cool.
Your camera's in one hypertube, your body's in another.
Yes, exactly, and I can't get it out.
It's actually really funny.
And I'm in the middle hypertube, so all I'm going to do is get spit out at the other end.
Oh, okay.
But I already checked the other the Caterium hypertube, and it's... Oh, yep, there I go. Boom. Okay. So that's the
This way
Caterium.
I have even more light controllers.
Even more, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have enough room for more?
No.
We do now.
The problem is we don't have enough for what we have. Who needs function when you can have form, right?
It is quite functional, I assure you.
As long as I can get to my hypertube ports.
You will find that this base is fully function. No, it's not functional. Is not the word you use.
Fully operational.
Operational. This base is fully operational.
Well, that looks even cooler now.
No wonder the.
Maybe I
dust,
should add a third row. Yeah, I'm gonna add a third row of light controllers.
Doc, can you please stop this, man?
I don't know what to do other than saying no, but he doesn't listen.
What? Libel, slander.
Here, would you
Is that-
stop if Doc said no?
I will put that in a realm of a firm maybe.
Yeah.
What do I have? Why do I have to put up with this? What? I was right on the side of the road. Couldn't you miss me? I'm having to use my gas mask. On the road here, where did they come from? I hope it's a flower down below.
Bitch.
Because I don't recall. Yeah, it must be a flower that I got close to or something. Transport.
Mom says, I hate that wire foundations sometimes rotate by 45 degrees.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, that was really weird.
This level architecture is getting real. I need a lookout tower in the middle of the hub.
Yeah, turn 45 degrees again. That looked like it was gonna fall on my head.
Well, isn't that a sight to behold?
What's that?
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 36 light controllers I have now built.
Doc, are you hearing this?
I am hearing this and I'm horrified.
Oh, well, that was Callie falling.
Okay. Yeah. They are stinky flower. They call them stinky flower. So Callie's coming on this side. Did she dump down or something?
Yeah,
Wow.
landed on her feet.
They are good at that.
It's
Robert,
the.
have,
Go ahead.
How far away are you?
How far away am I?
Well, yeah, but I was asking
Factory.
Robert.
I'm at the factory.
I am going to take most of these down, but I want somebody to see it before I do.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, they're both on top again, mewing at each other. So dumb.
Yeah.
They're going to jump on your head, Doc.
Yeah.
They're going to try to come down and going to jump on your head, or they're going to jump it at the screen in front there and knock it
They
over.
literally jumped all the way down from there and landed on their feet.
I think Callie was trying to climb down and fell.
Okay, it's just not. Oh, ouch.
Yep,
That one hurt, I guess.
that sounded like it hurt. Oh my gosh, Garrett, this is so stupid.
But it looks cool, doesn't it?
Doc,
Put it on the screen.
look what he's done.
Oh, man.
This is so dumb. There's only one way to fix it. I wish he's actually worked. What do you think?
Hey, they won't work, but go ahead.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Dang.
I managed to take out a row of them.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, Garrett.
A row is gone.
Garrett dismantled them while I blew them up. Okay, don't even
Don't even go.
don't even pretend. Because yep, see? He accidentally dismantled a piece of walkway at the same time. A little bit, that's okay.
I am gonna leave this last line. This
No!
will be in place of the things.
Okay, so you're removing the stuff on the right there?
Yep.
Okay,
Dang it,
okay.
I keep on getting sucked up into hypertubes without wanting to be.
Right, I have a hypertube. And if we just don't want this hypertube in the future, we can just dismantle it.
But
Yeah, Knobs calls them stinky flowers and stinky rocks. That's Knobs' name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I could travel all the way home now. Pretty close.
And my game just crashed again.
You need a better computer too, don't you?
Yeah, sounds good. Christmas. No, like my computer is fine. It's a i7 12th gen. You know, pretty good processor. Pretty missing string table entry. That's a new error.
You think they introduced some potential challenges with this new update?
I do believe. Oh, I think the cats have given up on climbing up there for a little bit.
Ah, you don't like falling all the way, huh? I don't like falling all the way either.
If they're gonna be here permanently, we'll make sure they have a way of getting up and down.
Yep. So they can adequately entertain themselves, right?
Mm-hmm. They still don't approach me.
Yeah, they know that you're not a cat person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they knew that they know that Mom's not a cat person. Mom keeps shooing them away a lot of times, and they still keep coming.
Yeah. The funny thing is, you know, British cats, they've They've all been all over me ever since the very beginning. They loved me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a limestone mine over here. You got a sulfur node over here. Need more limestone? Need more cement? All the things we build. I love the scaffolding that we built clear up to the top of that rock. That's so funny.
Yep.
When we were looking for wrecks. What, you know, Ada tells us not to question things, but come on. How do those wrecks get up clear up there? But anyway.
Yeah, best not ask.
Why not? I feel like asking.
Those are your coworkers.
Curious people want to know.
Those are your former coworkers.
Former coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
They were the ones who weren't as smart as I am, according to Ada.
Mm-hmm.
You don't believe that?
I don't think it was an intelligence thing. I think it was more of a luck thing.
Oh, you think I was just lucky to get into this position, huh?
I
I
no.
earned it. I earned it.
I think you were lucky to survive planet.
Well, you say anyway. We are almost to the truck station. Right? I just need to figure out an appropriate place to the land. Well, there she goes back up there. Oh, she thought better of it. She's coming back. Righty. Very long hypertube ride coming back to the hub.
You guys might notice some issues with the lighting. That's a temporary issue
Okay.
that I'm working on right now.
Issue meaning the lights are off.
Yes.
Doc, go
Yes,
go
that
after
would
him.
be-
Go.
Go after who?
Garrett. 0 downtime, right? Isn't that what you're telling me? No downtime. Not allowed. Come on, Doc. Get him. Come on.
I was trying to sick his attack dog on me.
Lights on don't necessarily mean that they can't do their work.
Oh, so what you're saying is the work I was doing was more essential than the work Garrett is doing.
Yes, true.
Okay. Garrett just hasn't risen to that level of authority or responsibility.
What's
In
this
fact.
favoritism? What's this favoritism?
Yeah, I understand. It's
Oh,
fine.
I don't know which one I came out. Great. Great.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to be taking some rather long rides.
Hopefully.
Okay. With the current system, we can go all the way up to the 9th floor, I think.
With the current lighting system?
Yes.
All the way up to a 9th floor, huh?
Yep.
Can we make a closet to put all this in?
Garrett?
Well, I don't want to. I think they look cool.
It's a bunch of light switches.
It's a bunch of control panels, not light switches.
If it was
Very
like a bay that connected together and had a bunch of blinky lights and was cool, I'd get it. But it's a whole bunch of individual units that sit there by their lonesome.
Be creative. Don't worry about him.
Be creep. You're taking his side on it. You always take Garrett's side. Hey, Mid says hello. Good to have you. Polychrome has posted some screenshots of the Twin Tower mock-up that they're going to build on the server.
Okay.
They're looking pretty darn good.
Nice. No, backwards. I don't want to go here. I just want to edit your blade there. Okay. That's the iron truck station. By process of elimination, this one should be the Caterium line.
But we're going to traverse it anyway, just to make sure.
Absolutely. Test every possibility.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like programming,
Yeah.
where suddenly you can just teleport into a different location.
Yeah, it's like, when you get in too much of a hurry, you end up spawning all of your Mercer spheres and without intending so.
Right. Yeah. Whoops.
And that's probably what they're saying. They're laughing their butts off because they just saying, how did we miss that one?
Yep. One person did suggest in chat it's possible because people weren't sure, didn't know what they were for, hadn't held on to them previously. And so they had missed out on a whole lot of Mercer spheres and stuff because they hadn't held on to them because they didn't know that they were supposed to.
Okay.
So they might have intentionally respawned them and maybe added a little bit more of a tutorial sort of thing to ensure people don't throw them out.
Okay, so they don't sink them or something like that. That's the only way to throw them out, actually. Okay. That's a possibility.
Well, I'm not being able to get back in.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're about ready to end this live stream anyway. So I've got these successful tubes running, and that was one of the big things we wanted to do. We didn't quite get to what were the other things we were going to do. The oscillator, manifold, or the adaptive control unit to the mall. So with that, we can save those for another day.
Yep. Well, we didn't build the crystal oscillator because we decided to start building because we didn't have a spot for them all for it in the factory. And so we built them all instead.
Okay, this is the Caterium. I guess maybe I'll get a different one. Yeah, this one's not quite working out the way I...
Not quite.
No.
I mean,
Okay, so now we have 5 different tubes that are working there and back. Now, we haven't overlapped any of those, like we want to go from the factory to the Caterium truck stop or something like that. We haven't worked out those things, but at least you can come to the hub and hop in another one and go. So, what's the meaning of a hub? It's a place to catch your flight to go to the next place, right?
yep. So now we've taken the hub and we've combined it with this area so it actually has some good function to it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, all right, and you can see that my computer's glitching too with all these highlighted boards.
Yeah. I think the game's just struggling a little bit.
Yep, it is.
My spy shot says, wow, what a setup.
Yep, we're getting there. And these go to the three of the floors. Garrett, how are you going to get the? Are you going to put the other floors on this wall? 4th floor, 5th floor, 6th floor. Yeah, you already are.
Yeah. He's going to stack them up, though, so you have to jump and get pulled in to go to the higher floors.
Really?
I'm already moving the light switches so I can put them horizontally, Robert.
Okay, fine.
So if I go in the 4th floor one, will I get caught someplace?
Yes, you will. The 5th floor and the 6th floor ones don't lead to anywhere yet.
But the 4th floor one does. Yay.
The 4th floor one does.
Yeah. Okay. Sure goes in a convoluted piece to get there. Wow. Okay. But it works. It works. And when we put a 5th floor and a 6th floor on there, it'll work even more. Hey, it's been great. Please hit the like button if you enjoyed being with us. We'll come back again on next Tuesday, and look forward to a new episode, a new short coming out Thursday, and a new episode, another short coming out Saturday, and then a new episode on Monday, and then we'll meet again on Tuesday. So look forward to seeing you all here hopefully, you know, I do stream for 8 hours, and this is the end of that 8 hours. So I start at 8 o'clock on Central Time and continue throughout the day. So come join us if you can, and love to hang out with you. Most importantly, join the Discord server. That Discord server is a place for everybody to hang out, share what they're doing, and get help. And there's even a live stream channel there where you can actually live stream on Discord if you want, and play with other folks. So you can enjoy spending time with just other folks that are with us. So consider also becoming a member. We're making the racetracks on the one server, and we're making the exploit the world on the other server, and trying to race through all the levels. And we're having a lot of fun there too. So yeah, come join us, and we'll look forward to seeing you next week. Till then, see you later. Bye bye.